Alright, should be starting up. Yeah, we're just like 15 minutes later than normal. So, not super late. But yeah, I was just doing some stuff leading up to the stream. But we're ready to continue Odyssey. We're going to try to explore Corinthia. But how's it going, Eric and Crucible? I can't hear anything. I have to switch my audio device. Means OBS should now hear it too. Hey, what's going on, Grim Tactical? Welcome to the stream. Let's load up our save here. Nice. Yeah, you are pretty close then. Oh, it's still Irish, okay. What's going on, Irish? How's it been? You had a name change? Hey, Tiger. This is this? Yeah, this is where I was standing when I saved. We were overlooking the view. It's been going good. Getting somewhat decent amount of stuff done on Odyssey. I've also been grinding GTA 5 Enhanced in the background, trying to unlock the Claude Legacy outfit. I have 2 Tier 4s done, so I'm kind of happy to report that. I need 20 done though, so it's been a very large grind. Co-op required stuff is the part that slows me down a bit. I guess we can just start exploring this fort right away. We're kind of right next to it. And then I've also still been playing some Indiana Jones. Got more of the bonus levels done in LEGO Indy 2. So I'm going to be starting Great Circle pretty soon. I'm actually really excited to see that. I mean, we don't have a reason not to kill the leader, right? This dude just standing on the edge of the cliff. I mean, we did the co-op specific MC contracts, but there's a lot more things that still require. I mean, there's some Lamar missions that need 2 people. There's also some that need 4 people. So those will... Then again, I think there's actually 32 or 33 total Tier 4s in the game. So there's some I don't actually have to do. Oh, it'll be mouse and keyboard exclusive. I mean, I'm sure controller support will probably shortly follow. There might even be people who make a mod for controller support. Surprised that one guy didn't spot us when he was coming up the ladder. StarCraft. Who knows? It might be one of those things that once you start playing it, you just get used to it right away. Can't get that guy from above. Oh, we have a side quest over there too. But Irish, what have you been up to though? Playing any games yourself? Damn, that was so close to kicking him off the edge. Also, Crucible, I'm excited for you to get to AC2. That's my personal favorite. I really do like AC1 a lot though too, but 2 is just awesome. A really good game if you're looking for Viking battles or grand conquest with armies. My Little Pony. There you. Yep. Seems pretty epic. Mountain Blade Bannerlord. Yeah, Ryan, Slice by Gaming, he really likes that game. He used to get like the overhaul mods for Lord of the Rings or Star Wars that just converts all the enemies and stuff. I've never actually played it. I think I have it on my Steam though, because I think they gave it away for free at one point. At least the first one. Of course, this random bounty hunter is going to cause a problem. Oh, you're on PlayStation. Thank God no one else heard that. Never had an urge to marry her. I don't. You can't even marry Serrano without a mod, I don't think. We'll probably see the dead body. Damn it. Obviously, attacking the leader just alerts the whole camp universally. Damn, this guy's got some health on him. There's our first Spartan seal, though, that finally. Comes another bounty hunter. Damn, what kind of critical did we hit at the end of that combo? I just dropped him. How did I just climb that? Alright, he's dead. Just talking about love interests in Skyrim. I think the only time I messed with the whole marriage thing was for the achievements. Okay, where are these war supplies? Is there like a hidden room in here? Oh, here we go. I didn't see this.
No! Out! Out!
There's one of our global contracts. Just a nice 162,000 XP for it. Get that, wait, where are the other war supplies? This place actually goes further back than I thought it did. Oh, there's only 3, never mind. The enthusiasm. Yeah, we eventually will do that Elder Scrolls series run. It could be next. It depends, because if this Oblivion remake or remaster, whatever it's supposed to be whenever they announce it, is real, and it does come out in June, that might be the next thing we do. There we go. Massive fort is completed. Now, that one side quest I think was up here. This is our main quest. But let's start this. Let me clean out my inventory really quick because we got a lot of random junk. Yeah. Ulfric, the other thing is too, is Ulfric's kind of like, he's basically being used by the Thalmor to a pretty heavy extent. It's the thing that's weird about Ulfric wanting to have a free Skyrim is that if the Stormcloaks had their way, it would be more restrictive than anything else. Like the Imperials ruling it currently, it is more free than the Stormcloaks' ideals. So it's very, the Stormcloaks are very strange.
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of
Like
sight.
the Empire like allowed multiple different races to come in, trade, open up ports and all this other stuff. Which if the Stormcloaks had their way, it wouldn't really be like that.
Here, healer. Need any help?
A patient of mine roams
Is this
the
a-
streets. He is delirious.
Is this
His
a time
infection is
quest?
growing
Like a
worse.
randomly generated one? I didn't see a marker above her head.
There must be something we can do for him. I
Doesn't
tried
go
to
with your
help the man,
face.
but bandits took the herbs I was using to develop a cure. Now I'm worried if he continues like this, he may pass his infection on to others.
Well, I think the Empire just knows that despite the problems bringing in multiple people can cause, it's just better for the economy.
You want me to run my blade through his skull?
You understand quickly.
All right, I'll do it.
Thank you, Miss Dios.
You can leave everything to me.
Killed a civilian. Well, let's go to the side quest first. We might have to head that way.
Nice view.
It just got
Wait,
a
what
lot
the
nicer.
Alcibiades is
I
here?
was hoping to see you again.
Alcibiades, what are you doing outside of Athens?
Someone like me is always on the move. I've docked my ship in every port.
I'm sure you have.
If you're here for more than the view, I have a task for you. It is crucial this package gets to its proper recipient. It's not for me, but a man named Theodoros.
Deodorant?
But it's only that little box?
One should never judge something by its size, you know. A small thing may very well make a huge impact.
You said this package isn't from you. Why do you have it then?
It simply came into my hands, that's all. Theodoros asked for my help, like I'm asking for yours now.
Why can't this Theodoros deliver it himself?
You're a curious one,
I think
aren't
"Stop
you?
Criminal
Some
Scum" is
questions don't have
one of
answers.
the most iconic lines
Sometimes
from
things
Elder
just
Scrolls.
are.
You've traveled a lot. What's your favorite place to go?
Oh, a personal question. Interesting. The world is filled with beautiful places. To pick my favorite would be like picking my favorite Etera. I could do it, but the answer changes based on my mood.
Yeah, the only thing that happens is there's that meeting that just temporarily ceasefires the war, and then you just finish the game, and then you can technically do it then. But otherwise, it's basically just there.
All right. Who am I giving the package to?
There's a man named Vardas near the Corinthian military fort. He's one of their stronger assets.
And I just tell him it's from you.
No, from Theodoros. Don't forget, Theodoros.
Right, well, he's up to something. Well, how come it's called Alcibiades' package and not Theodoros's package? Now, which direction do I have to go for that? Oh, we have to go inside of the military fort. Hopefully the guy's still alive. It's a bomb, yeah. Alcibiades invented C4.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Well, we killed everybody, so we shouldn't have to worry about that. Just without the car, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if a car is one of the
I
mounts.
sent for. What do you want?
This is for you.
Give it here. Is this some kind of joke? This is a cast of someone's dick. What's this engraving? This is for your wife, Thalia, for when she starts to miss me. Tell me now, who sent this?
Do you know a man named Theodoros?
Theodoros. He'll pay for this with his life. I'll destroy his men. I'll destroy his ship. He'll regret ever touching Thalia.
Alright. Thanks for the quest, Alcibiades. Always making us do something ridiculous and random. I think you can say it's from Alcibiades. I forgot what happens. I think you get attacked.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
I was just starting to miss you.
It's only gone for like
hope
4
you
minutes.
delivered the package?
Vardas threatened to kill Theodoros when I told him. I also wasn't expecting the package to be, well, that.
It was a nice
Things
surprise,
reboot
wasn't
next.
it? I can make another one for you too, if you'd like.
Another one? You...
It was mine, yes. It looked good, didn't it? I needed to get the
Course.
Odoros out of the way, and now he will be. I impress myself sometimes.
Whatever you say.
Eric
Why
agrees.
don't we let our bodies do the talking? Surely you had thoughts of it as well when you saw the cast of me?
Here?
Taking over the
Before
cosmos
gods?
today, IMV.
Let's make an offering.
In Battle Cats? Uh-oh. What do we do here? Do we just randomly sleep with them? Yeah, we'll see you later, Tiger. Alright, that's one vote for yes. Followed with sus. Sure.
I'd like to see the gods stop us.
I have a feeling they prefer to watch.
They might smite us. No, it just fades to black.
I'd say we gave the gods a good show.
Ha! I couldn't agree more. I'd love an encore soon.
Oh, we got an axe from him. There was that side quest. I'm pretty sure he's got more than just one, so he probably shows up somewhere else.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
Let's go kill this civilian for that one lady. This isn't Witcher 3, yeah. Or just a CD Projekt game, because I'm pretty sure they show some of it in Cyberpunk as well.
That's it. Now to collect.
Alright. God damn it, I hate when they have dog companions.
You again. Have you killed him?
Your man is dead.
Great work, Mystios. You've earned your drachmi.
Thank you.
Yep. It was either that or it just kept chasing us. Prevents me from interacting with things. But alright, that cleans up those. If we head to the top left, we'd have to backtrack anyways, so we might as well just keep heading left. What is this? Oh, this is another thing for the Prince of Persia. So let's actually go down here and then make our way back up. Maybe we should actually just get this question mark first. We can focus on that one when we're over by all the others above it. Yeah, hopefully we can get a few regions explored in this one. Corinthia is not really that big, so it shouldn't take too long.
Let's ride.
This is definitely going to be like a small enemy camp. Alright, no problem, Eric. Yeah. Yeah, once you hit a certain level in this game, you take no fall damage. It's like one of the perks you get. Okay, my assassination prompt disappeared for a bit. Where the hell did these guys come from? Actually, 3 treasure chests here. There they are. Did not want to do that. I was just trying to loot the stuff nearby. Now we've got this horse. Alright, now let's head back up. There's some people fighting over there. Yeah, basically with this, we're treating 100% as like doing all the quests and exploring the map. Like all the locations and stuff like that. Because there's no direct way to track your progress in the RPG games. So it's mostly just doing all we can do. Which it also includes DLC. So we're going to be on it for quite a bit of time. This is a very big game. I think there's like 572 total quests. That's all. I'm pretty sure that's more than Skyrim.
Not another step closer, Self.
Oh, really? Welcome back, Spider. How's it been? 90 hours? Yeah, I don't know what my playtime was on my first playthrough. I think it was over 100 hours, though. 5-minute Skyrim speedrun? No. I'm assuming it used some glitches, though. Because I think that's the only way that's possible. I think there's also one similar for Oblivion. That's like a really quick speed run. Is there really nothing else in this explorable area? To the left? Seems kind of empty to the left. I'll do a wider search as we head to this next question mark. It's done in 2017. Maybe I did see it, I just don't remember it. Whoa, what the hell? Is that a bear and a wolf? Oh no, it's just a giant clump of wolves. Made my horse flee. These are the daughters of Artemis, which they always have a bunch of wild animals, which makes it very hard to stealth. Right at last second. Alright, there we go. These two question marks are right next to each other. This is just one of the random camps. I hit my power to shoot a more powerful arrow, but it didn't actually trigger. I'll just take this horse. These must be bandits, not Spartans. Led me into a fight. Okay, auto track the wrong guy. I like how they just go flying. That was a good counter. Jesus Christ. Everything's fighting everything over here. Spartan's getting jumped by bandits, a boar running in and hitting me.
Freedom! Thank you!
These bandits were literally just camped right next to them. And the Spartans just decided not to do anything. What is it? Oh, okay, there it is. Yep, Shadows comes out very soon. But obviously we're not going to be on it right away. I'm still very curious to see its reception though. Oh, I didn't even know this dude was here. I did get Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 during the Steam sale with all of its DLC. So I do eventually want to play that series as well. It was only like $10. Not sure if I still have a global contract for burning more supplies. Because I know we beat that one, but I might have had a different one that I got later. So the numbers are different.
Is anyone there?
Oh, there's beating the hammer. I wonder if that was a global contract for killing Spartan brutes. Because that was one we picked up on the last contract where we were just at. I wasn't sure if those supplies actually burned at first. But alright, so that's this upper left part of Corinthia. There wasn't much here. This is still all Corinthia. There's also another Tale of Greece. These are usually actually pretty long. But as far as that goes, and main side stuff, we're almost done with this. 400k. Sometimes, yeah. Welcome back, Ian. How's it going? Sometimes we hit a little over 2 million damage, depending on the critical hit. Let's dismantle some of our junk. This one's unique. Actually, I think standard Athenian armor might have been unique, but oh well. It's gone now. The inventory jumping around is throwing me off. No. That would not count. There are some places in the world that probably do eat monkeys. Bet there wasn't a boat on the side we were on. Yeah, but they're still technically a different species.
I shouldn't go out any farther on this boat.
Alright, we only got the one chest. A certain type, I believe. I don't really know the specifics, but we're not, like, exactly the same as a chimpanzee. Because then, if we were the same as a chimpanzee, there wouldn't even be any chimpanzees. Because they would have all evolved. Right? At least that's my understanding. Ooh, this is a restricted area. Retotal chests here. Yeah, but monkeys aren't the only species with hair. Hey, is this this is controlled by bandits?
Time to die.
Ian was wondering if eating monkeys was cannibalism. Wait, these are Spartans now. They just working with the bandits over here? Monger's warehouse. That explains why there's the bandits there.
What are you doing here? I'll end you! I'll send you to your...
They were all positioned very well. The apes thing. There's a lot of question marks. This is yeah, this is the main city of Corinth, that's why. Might as well hit up this one though. This should be the same as the other board. Yeah. Just mostly all random stuff. Nice. Yeah, the kingdom one, that'll take a bit, but it's not that bad. I never, like, the kingdom always seems a little bit more daunting than it actually is. A lot of things are kind of, like, clustered in specific areas for most of it, with just a few loose ones here and there. The ocean is a soup. There you go. Just go out and start drinking it. How did he spot me? I was looking the complete opposite way. I guess we can blow this up for the hell of it. Damn, I'm actually getting burned by it.
Corinth, the city of pots, prostitutes, and not much else.
We probably have to come back here for a quest. The house is laid out a little weird.
You'd better not get too close.
At least a lot of these locations are pretty small. Bayek has a better sense of humor than Kassandra. Wait, what part of this is the viewpoint? Alright, there's that. How many... I don't know if we should just start the main quest right away or head back up to this. Oh yeah, did Bayek shove the Cyclops' eye in a goat's ass? I'm surprised that guy didn't see me. Some NPCs like spot you without ever seeing you, and then some just stare at you and don't see you. I mean, it seemed like a funny thing to do that she didn't have to do. She could have just threw the eye into the ocean behind her. It's like the Monger's men?
Πρόσω! Πρόσω!
Drop that on oil? Pretty sure this is actually... This might be where the Monger ends up going. Let's hit up these last two question marks that are in this city. One of these have to be a leader house. Oh, there's a cultist clue nearby. Hey, what's going on, Critzo? Welcome back. How's it going? Cultist clue is actually just probably our main quest here. But this is the leader house. You're okay, you guess? Did you ever decide what you were gonna do with the Wolfenstein games?
Alcibiades said the Etera here could help me find my mother. I should look around for a doctor's whereabouts.
Not yet. The only game I picked up on sale so far was the first Kingdom Come Deliverance. I just got the Royal Edition for it. Why am I stuck here now? There we go. Yeah, Jacob was like the kind of guy who tried to not take anything seriously in a lot of situations. Not that he didn't care, but he just... like, the way his character was written, he was just always very jokey about pretty much every situation. Hey, welcome back, I Am Trying. How's it going? Might get the new order. Lego DC Supervillains. Lego DC Supervillains was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. It's very much basically just Lego Batman 4. Because it kind of does continue the overall story of those games. It's going good, that's good. We picked up a lot of random junk. Played Lego Batman 2 last night. Nice. How's that going? It actually has a surprisingly large amount of things you can do, especially in the free roam. Starting the Atlantis DLC. Yeah, Fate of Atlantis was a weird one. It's kind of similar to Curse of the Pharaohs, where you're just in like in different realms. Has some crazy good gear in it, though. Oh, you just were doing the story? Yeah, the world you're pretty much better off exploring once you have at least one of every character type who can do things. Oh, hey, what's up, Trevor? Welcome back. Yeah, I'd recommend Lego DC Supervillains. If you like the other Lego Batman games, you'll probably like that one, because it's pretty much the same, just a different name. dude just standing in a corner. I was gonna say, it made the bounty hunter noise. Right, I think we have all the question marks in the city. So now we just gotta focus on the ones that we didn't do on the last stream. Then we can probably hit up that Tale of Greece as well. And then we can try to take out the Monger, which is our next main story cultist, technically. And then figure out where we go from there. We could try exploring the biggest large landmass in the game. Because that'll take a long time. I think that person's getting attacked by wolves over there. Yeah, next week the T1000 comes out for MK1. Which, I didn't really need T1000 in Mortal Kombat, but he does look really fun to play.
Come on.
Because we had another Terminator, well, we had the Terminator in 11. T1000 does look more interesting gameplay-wise, though, than the Terminator, because the Terminator was mostly just... his main thing was just him using a shotgun. But that means on Tuesday we might have two different streams. We might have a smaller stream to level up T1000 and then switch back to Odyssey after we do that. Similar to what we do with every DLC character for that game. Though this could potentially be the last one, if a lot of the rumors for Combat Pack 3 being cancelled are true. This is a lot of bandits, or whatever these are. These might be the followers of Ares. But I guess we also might be finding out if those God of War remasters are real. Oh, Daughters of Artemis. Because the 20th anniversary, I think, is on the 22nd. This might light the bushes on fire. Wow, that's surprising. That's like one of the first torches that didn't just ignite the entire area. What's up, Isaac? Sounds like work's been fun. I like the way this guy's staring at the others. I'm trying to target him, but it keeps switching. Obviously, killing one of these guys was linked to one of those randomly generated quests. Hey, what's going on, Trenton? It's going pretty good. We're just exploring Corinthia right now. We're almost done with the exploration side of it, and then we just have to do some quests. But I was a little late today as well. I started at like 7:15. I wonder where the hand-in for that quest is. I have no idea. Just keep heading up though, and then we'll circle back down. What are you up to right now, Trenton? New mercenary discovered. Then it'll just say he's defeated. Just relaxing. That was close. Is that the chest for here? Oh, it looks like it's further away. I guess it was for here. Do we actually have any global contracts for winning the war with a specific faction right now? Let me get rid of some of this stuff. Oh, we actually had another one. Well, like they're making fun of your car? Got to do the one thing I was gonna do. Not character, here we go. No, we don't have anything for winning the war in any areas.
Stop there! This is no place.
They only start changing their patterns and where they guard when I enter the camp. Alright, that leads us to the top of the top right. And we just have to head back this way and then go down. And then all of the explorable locations will be done. Oh, this is the one that we found out in the wild. It's right next to our main quest. Well, Trenton, you gotta just travel out to California next time. Bounty on him. What, the one that we just discovered has a bounty on his head? Oh, this is actually, he has one of the weekly ones. I wonder if that's gonna catch his attention. Okay, auto lock.
Off we go now. Let's go.
I don't know if we actually have to hand that. No, we got the orichalcum. Wait, 44? That's a lot more than I thought it gave. Orichalcum's basically the premium currency. Which the weekly bounties actually pay you in. Yeah, isn't that why people kind of complain about finding the right mechanic? Because the way some of them charge from place to place is just more and more ridiculous sometimes. Took 25 minutes to go to McDonald's when you're in Kansas. That's a pretty long distance for some fast food.
Let's see if you can use a weapon.
Wait, what the fuck? He actually like deleted the ability to assassinate him.
You are going to be slaughtered.
Where's the bandit leader? I think he just straight up left the camp. Oh wait, is that him? There he is, he came back. That should be this location then. See what we got in here. Wait, there's 3 treasure chests for this spot? It's probably too far away to see. That's actually a unique trident. Just tosses him. I actually wasn't even trying to head in that direction, but it was so close to our other question mark. Wait, is that the... Oh, I thought that was the bounty hunter at first. It's like, why are they walking like that?
Ah, Sisyphus. You should have left Thanatos to it.
Must be like a region dialogue. Like how they had the clan chief on guard duty. Certain things you don't like working on. Every German vehicle. Oh, every Euro and German vehicle. Minus the Volkswagen buggy. Alright, was that actually our last question mark in Corinthia? I think it was. I think we've explored Corinthia, now we just gotta do the quests. There's another leader already? Guess we can start with the Tale of Greece. That one's probably gonna take us a little bit.
Let's go.
You should survive that. Why is my bird just attacking that random deer? Alright, well before we start it though, I'll be right back really quick.
Ή παραμένει ενισχυμένας και αγοράς, όθε η οίκη ημών ου δύναται ευρίσκει τους.
Λέγωση, οι έμοι εξαδέλφοι απαιτήσουν πολλά χρήματα στο πρώτο νου. Ο άρτης πατήρ νίκη, οίκουσα αγώνα γυρνόμενων τίμερων, δύο στρατιώτε αφήκοντο μετά των σφετέρων κοινών. Οι κίνες εξαγωνιστήσονται εν διαβλή του εμού γείτονος.
Κατενεγύρισα την των περιδερέων της θυγατρός μου οψέ, ώστε η νηνή είμαι χρηματίας. Είδευσε 10 δραχμές μου. Εσύ επιλέγεις τον Κίνα. Επιπιστεύωσε.
Μετέβαινε στον Οβολοστάτο χθες και μη είπε τα στιμάσει τιμάστε. Αναβιβάσαντο το δάνεισμα επί δεύτερον και εν μέρος εις επίτροπων και 8 μέρη. Εγεγέννητο το αυτό τούτον αν μετέβει σύ.
Πουλήσεν τη χάλιν μη θρύψη οψία χήμερος. Ανιόμερ μη έχει την αρχήν έρευση. Η ίσπιοι τούτο άπαντες ποιούσουν.
Ούκ έχοντος απ' τα χρήματα. Λείψομαι εν δάνειο και να δίνομαι να αποπληρούν τους στόχους. Εξίσταμε του φρονήν. Συναλλάσσεται στο τέρμα της οδού. Νηνή εστί ο γείτονης.
Επάρατη ο Βολοστάτε. Δοκούσε αυτής είναι τραπεζίτας. Δοκούσε αυτής ότι γίνανται γίνεστε αξιοπρεπείς. Δι παραμένει ενισχυμένας και αγοράς, όθε η οίκη ημών ου δύναται ευρίσκει τούτους.
Λέγωση, οι έμοι εξαδέλφοι απαιτήσονται πολλά χρήματα το πρώτο νήμα. Ο άρτης πατήρεται νίκη. Οίκουσα αγώνα γεγνόμενων τίμερων. Δύο στρατιώτε αφήκοντο μετά των σφετέρων κοινών. Οι κίνες εξαγωνιστήσονται εν διαβλή του εμού γείτονος.
Κατενεγύρισα την των περιδερέων της θυγατρός μου οψέ, ώστε η νηνή είμαι χρηματίας. Κοίτεψε 10 δραχμές μου. Εσύ επιλέγεις τον Κίνα. Επιπιστεύωσε.
Τι νοσησί πήγε. Ο Κούλης. Συμμορεί την πληροφορία του λαμβάνωσε ή αγωγία.
Αληθώς τούτο συνέβη. Άπατον θάλασσα. Ανυπόφορον εστίν οράν.
Alright, I'm back.
Ποιος ο υπέτειος. Ίσον αρκαφεύω, χωρώσε.
Let's talk to this person.
Misthios, may I trade your time for wealth? You look wiser than the average mercenary. Perhaps you're nearly as wise as Athena herself.
You speak plainly, Auntie.
I speak the truth, Kassandra.
You know me?
Don't pretend to be ignorant of your infamy, Kassandra the Eagle-Bearer. I have a series of tasks I thought someone of your reputation could handle. But if you feel you're not up to it...
What kind of tasks?
To begin, I have a test of judgment. Which
I
god
don't know
is
if I'm
more
up to it
dangerous,
unless I get the
Poseidon
actual
or Apollo?
quest.
The answer lies in a nearby tomb.
This is just a riddle.
Riddles are telling and rewarding when I give them. Prove your worth to me by going to the graveyard near the sanctuary of Athena and solving it.
Fine. I'll figure out this riddle.
Alright, so she has us doing riddles. Also, did anybody see that Batman State Farm commercial? Or what is it? Yeah, it's State Farm. I'm surprised how much they actually put into that. This is literally the place we just came from.
Ella.
Jordan the Stallion. I mean, I don't know. Like, it was Jason Bateman, and there were other people who showed up in it, but I didn't really know who they were. Yeah, there's like a State Farm Batman commercial, and it's like Batman or Bateman. They're like, they had a lot of like Gotham villains in it, and some of the people they got for the Gotham villains actually were pretty decent. It showed up on TV recently. It's probably on YouTube though. There's like an extended version of it. Detective Gordon. Yeah, I mean he's in it too, but the full commercial has like a lot of people in it. Wait, what quest is... Oh wait, this is sending me towards the city. We're just back in, yeah, Megaris. That was an odd landing.
Protect us from teeth that tear and beasts that bite. Sounds like a child's prayer. A model ship as an offering to Poseidon. Clearly someone feared death in the sea.
Yeah, I just have YouTube TV. It doesn't really show up on YouTube's TV spot. I was actually seeing ads for it on YouTube. So that's how I like ran into it.
Here lies my brother, a brave man.
I should probably be listening to these.
He was chosen to confront the enemy threatening our village. But his ship sank, and sharks feasted on his flesh. What little parts were found, I sealed in this tomb. Sharks are under the command of Poseidon, as are all creatures of the sea. Is he the more dangerous god? A golden plate marked with the sun. An offering dedicated to Apollo and his youthful strength. Here lies my father, a simple farmer. A lion tore him to pieces as he brought in his grain. May the gods grant him peace. Lions are a golden beast with manes like the sun. Surely they are the favorite of Apollo. Does that make him the more dangerous god?
Probably. It's usually how it goes.
You! I know who you are. Athena sent you to kill me.
Why would you think that?
I was to be tried for murder.
I'm here to
but
solve
a
a
great
riddle.
fire burned up the courts and all the records. I walked free. But lately I've heard Athena in my dreams saying I would meet justice. And here you are.
Cell phone algorithm. I mean, it's like that even on web browser too.
An old woman hired me to come here. You weren't part of that contract. But lose your temper and I might change my mind.
I know what Athena told me. I'll face my death blade first. What?
Come on, buddy.
Just die!
Alright.
I've seen all there is to see here. Now to answer that woman's riddle.
I mean, I don't really have the answer. Maybe Athena's the most deadly god. Drove that guy mad. It's like, people have done that before. Even with the web browser. They'll delete all their cookies or just go in an incognito window. And they'll just have like their mic plugged in, and they'll sit there talking about like pet supplies and things they need for their pets, and then when they refresh the web page, it'll have ads for pet stuff. Always pops up in your recommended, yeah. It even does that, like, say you accidentally, like, hover on computer at least, if you accidentally hover your cursor on top of, like, a video for too long, without realizing it, it will start playing that video just with no audio, but then recommended stuff for that video starts showing up, and you're like, I didn't even watch this.
I should try to stay out of sight.
They're gonna attack me anyways, because this small part of the path is red. You've been seeing the ad of the 2 pictures of guys kissing. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I've seen that ad or not. There's like some medicine ads for certain diseases that might show that. I'm not sure. Bad Omen and Corey Taylor. I don't know if I've ever heard any of their stuff before. I'm gonna save before I answer her riddle once. Might as well manage my inventory right now. Arpina's mask, that sounds unique. Oh, from Slipknot. Save the game. We already have 32 hours on this save.
You spent enough time in the graveyard. What did you find?
How did you know I actually went?
I have my ways.
Is there dirt on my sandals? A look in my eye? It seems to me you're good at figuring people out.
Perhaps. But I want to know which god you think is more dangerous. Poseidon or Apollo?
Why are you so interested in knowing?
Because I have 2 tasks that require the attention of Amistios. But I can trust the easier task to nearly anybody. I'm going to assign the more dangerous one to you, naturally.
Both of those gods may be dangerous. But I met a man who claimed Athena sent me to kill him.
How strange. If she could hear your words, I'm sure the goddess of justice would be amused.
Well, it wasn't that. I mean, Poseidon and water. Hollow and land. I mean, in this time period, it might be Poseidon. But, I mean, I don't know. I feel like this is just a trick question, because they're both dangerous depending on the situation that you're in.
There was a farmer attacked by a lion while he harvested his crops. An attack by a golden beast under the shining sun. Surely that is the work of Apollo, making him the more dangerous god.
Gold is a seductive danger in many ways. Yes, Apollo is a sensible choice.
I'm glad you agree.
You've wisely considered the
All right.
subject. I approve. Take this. It's for your judgment.
You ask for my judgment, but you seem to be judging me.
am I? Consider this. Lions don't usually eat farmers unprovoked.
So you think something is pushing the lions to behave strangely?
I'm sure you could find out what that is and help the locals with their lion problem. You'll find them in Argolis, east of the Ipermnistra camp.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Well, that's the first part of her quest. That's not very close. That's it. Yeah, it's all the way in Argolis. This is technically closer, but I think we can just take this road right to it. Well, yeah, it's kind of the way these games are. So, like Athena, Poseidon, and all these other people, they were real, but they were Isu. So they're all part of like the precursor race. And people just thought of them as gods that knew about them, or that's how they interpreted their existence.
Come on.
I don't know if Athena's actually still alive. I forgot which one was the one that was still technically alive. We'll find out as we play it. Yeah, I saw the most recent gameplay for Shadows. They did not remove the speed capping when in towns on horseback. It still slows you down when you're in them. I don't know why games do that.
We don't get many Mistios around here. What's your business with us?
I'm here to take care of your lion problem.
How do you know about the curse of beasts?
I have a feeling for these things.
I visited the tomb of a farmer who fell victim to the curse of beasts. You have my sympathies.
Thank you. It's comforting to know that strangers from afar will show us kindness.
Tell me more about this curse.
It's horrible. Lions have been attacking our village, slaughtering livestock and ruining food stores. And then, one of them killed my nephew. The lion ran away, a leg hanging from his jaw. It's nearly indescribable.
Strange that it didn't eat the man whole right there.
You have the cold reason of Athena to notice that. The lions are swimming all the way from Aegina Island to attack us. No one dares set out fishing nets anymore.
Wait, what?
I'll track down these beasts for you.
Thank you. May the gods let you remove the curse on us.
They're traveling through the water? How the hell are they doing that? We actually have been on that island. My ship is still all the way out there. Actually, that helps me out quite a bit. Because I can just fast travel to it.
The cult, Herodotus. They're worse than I thought.
What do you mean?
In Argolis, I found this woman, a priestess, who stole my brother Alexius away from my mother a long time ago. That same priestess was getting ready to take down the physician Hippocrates for his radical views.
She can't.
And she won't. But there are so many others.
Oh. I thought they would have continued talking. Rough sword. I don't even know if rough sword's actually unique. Don't think it actually is. Oh, we actually had. I don't know if Harpina's mask is actually unique then, Because usually the unique ones will still have the same perks, I believe. Wait, do they continue talking if I go back? I don't think so. I was actually kind of interested to see what they had to say, but...
Well, wait here, Commander!
Alright, let's see what's up with these lions. This quest is no longer available. It said it had 23 hours left. So these lions figure out a way to build a boat. No, my guess is someone's actually bringing them over.
Bloodstains from a recent kill. A recent fire? But who was here to make this? Footprints. Someone else is alive on this god-forsaken island. Someone's living here. I should speak with them.
Surprised he even is still... Oh, he's wearing a lion hat.
What are you doing here? This island is dangerous.
Dangerous for you, maybe. My brothers will take care of me.
Your brothers? You mean the lions?
Yes. Once we hunted together. Now that I'm sick, they hunt and bring me meat. When my strength returns, I will rejoin them. I'm nearly well enough now.
The lions are attacking the villagers across the water. Their leader sent me here. Do you understand what those beasts are doing?
Lions do what they must. Though I suppose if I was better, they wouldn't need to hunt for me. Some olive tree bark should make a good medicine.
I'll find the medicine to help you. Once you're better, this lion curse should be lifted.
Thank you. There's a big olive tree on the west side of this island. Some say Athena herself planted it.
Well, all these things are just leading to Athena-themed things. Who knows? I mean, this guy could be a bad guy. But we'll help him out anyways. See what happens. I don't even remember this side
should
quest.
help with that man's illness.
Like how the deer just hangs out with him.
May this cure your illness.
Thank you. You can tell those villagers.
That's not gonna happen,
my brothers
Isaac.
will end their hunt. I must rest.
So he was that close to what he needed to heal him that whole time? Isaac, I don't even know if you should be saying that.
Ella.
Not a very horse-friendly road here.
The lions were killing to serve their master. I helped him, and now he has called them off.
What strangeness is that? A human was the source of our curse? Well, I'm pleased you dealt with him in any case. Here, have this.
Alright, well, we didn't need to kill him then.
Time to return to that strange woman and tell her what happened here.
Man, she makes me just go all over the place. Dangerous fangs. Wait, did it just give me a global contract for killing lions then?
They'll keep a sharp watch here. Lions won't trouble that village anymore.
I had nearly no doubt you could do that. My question is, how did you judge best to solve their problem?
I helped the man the lions were hunting for. He promised to lead them away, and I believed him.
A compassionate response showing great faith in people. Why do you think this decision is right?
My decisions are right because I say so.
I do what anyone can do. I consider the situation and make what I believe is the best decision at the time. If I'm right or wrong, only time will tell.
Ah, yes. I believe I understand you better.
What's to understand?
Everything in this world is worth
Got the staff of
understanding.
Hermes,
A reward
so now
for
you're basically just
demonstrating your
immortal.
wisdom.
Thank you. Is that all you want?
Not if you wish to enrich yourself further. You have already faced an island full of lions. Would you discover the secrets of an island wreathed in fire and smoke?
I guess.
I'll see the truth of this island.
Good. You're very nearly impressing me.
Oh, really? I should be impressed.
I would like to send you to an island of smoke and flame, but an associate of mine still has my key to the vault within.
I wonder if this is why we
Without
couldn't
it, your trip would
enter
be
the
in vain.
volcano.
Are they as strange as you?
That's nearly
Though I didn't think that was a
amusing.
Tale of Greece
My
thing.
associate lives in the graveyard you visited for me earlier. He lives as a hermit. He'll have time to talk, even to you.
I'll go reclaim your key.
The staff doesn't actually give you, like, immunity to damage. It just makes it to where Kassandra doesn't age.
Don't take another step, Istinos.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Athenian Tacits isn't even unique. It's a weird quest reward. Yeah. And it's what allows her to have crossovers in other games. Actually, I can talk to him again, can't I? So we synced that one viewpoint recently in the last stream. I don't think we talked to him after we did that.
Ah, I could hear your footsteps. Welcome back.
I've traveled to the Corinth. From there, I could see all of Corinthia.
Ah, I can only wonder at what the worshippers of Aphrodite do to pay her tribute.
The Atera keep the spirit of Aphrodite alive, usually well into the night.
exactly as your goddess deserves. When I was younger, I'd lie awake dreaming of what it would be like to go. Worship, of course.
Now that's out of the way. You owe me a tale. You said the king killer Darius was hired to kill you too.
He was. By my brother.
Your brother? None of this is making any sense, old man.
I trust you, so I will tell you. My brother and I are the last living sons of King Xerxes.
Impossible. That would make you a king.
I was. My name was Artaxerxes.
I could
I
tell.
guided Persia through a time
That's what your
of
subtitle
peace.
name is.
But my brother wanted the throne and plotted my death. Now, I hide here, exiled, living the life of a simple beggar. I will tell you more, but first...
Yes, yes. A tale for a tale. I'll be back with stories to tell.
As soon as you've seen one location, please return.
Alright, another part of that is done. I think this is the guy that was sitting here before.
The owl knows. She's Athena's favorite bird, you know.
I'm here for the key to the vault.
What are you doing here? That's nearly ridiculous.
So, you're telling me it's not here?
I hid it somewhere safe. It's underwater in the Ariavigny shipwreck.
That doesn't sound very safe.
How could it not be safe, surrounded by so many defenders?
Why do I never get the easy jobs?
Who knows?
It's a very odd quest line. These people seem to know more than they should. Oh, great. This is kind of in an awkward spot. The leader here, what are they? Are they Athenian or Spartan? They're Athenian, alright, never mind. I say, because if we take them out, we can finish that one global contract we have. But that's for Spartan leaders. Why am I speed capped here? God damn it. Jesus. Like how they can just lay a horse. Now I killed my horse apparently. Kassandra was just auto-targeting it. This guy seems like a unique NPC. But yeah, usually these Tales of Greece quests are actually pretty decently long. They were a part of like a DLC thing for basically just more side quests. Can't remember if they were actually like a separate expansion or a free expansion or even like maybe a pre-order bonus. I don't think it was a pre-order bonus though. Hopefully we can still pick this key up, because we already looted this spot. Expedition area? I thought I located it. There it is. Thought we needed the key to just go right to where we needed to go, but I guess we gotta go back and talk to her first. Luckily, she stands right by a dock, so we can just fast travel directly to her, basically.
This is no place for you.
I found your key. Your associate certainly kept it well protected.
He ought to have. I paid him well enough to do so.
Where exactly are you getting your drachmi from?
I have very few needs and spend only on what I find important. I'm very nearly thrifty.
Now that I have the key, is there anything else I need to prepare to visit the Island of Fire?
You tell me, Mistios. Do you feel prepared to explore the foundry of Hephaestus?
Wait, you're not going to
I
ask me a
guess.
strange question first?
Perhaps I'll think of one later.
I'm ready to explore that island.
Very good. You are proving your worth.
Am I now? I'm impressed.
There is an island swathed with clouds of smoke, where the earth blazes with fire. It's called the Foundry of Hephaestus. A legendary helmet is
She's
kept
mentioned
there.
it like 5
Bring
times
it here
now.
so I might study it.
Seems like a dangerous journey for just a helmet.
It's not nearly the only treasure there. You can keep anything else you find.
All right, I'll go to the island and find the helmet.
Alright. That hopefully will let us get that one chest we couldn't pick up when we were first there. Because that was the one island that you were gonna try to look up, Trenton. Because we were at 2 out of 3. But there was that one door that was locked. I thought you actually went there for a main quest, though. But I guess it's this Tales of... Because we had to have been able to get that treasure chest then, though. Because if A Tale of Greece was DLC, the base game should have allowed me to pick up the 3rd chest. So I wonder what chamber that was in. Or 2 chests, I thought it was 3. Then again, there could have been a way through here that I just didn't see. Oh, yeah, right here. Saw it immediately this time. There we go. Kassandra. She almost just jumped right in. Come on. Walked all the way over here to then just immediately 180. Oh, that's an easy way to kill them all. I don't know what just happened. Wait, is she leaving? Damn it. Alright. Back on track.
Was an extraordinary woman born of Andromeda, daughter of the proud queen and king of Ethiopia, and Perseus, the Gorgon slayer after whom she is named.
Got a few different ways we can go. It's like oddly bright in here.
It has long been tradition that women should marry but once, as virgins. If their husbands died before them, they were to live out their lives as widows. Gorgofoni defied this tradition to become the greatest grandmother of Hellas.
Where we just were. I'm not sure if there's another book over here.
It is said that the warrior woman of advanced age brought so much chaos to the people of Lake Themis that Perseus himself arrived to take her life. And some wise people say that was Gorgofoni, enjoying her last act of rebellion.
Maybe that's the lady's real identity, although she doesn't really look like a grandmother. Nothing hidden back there.
Gorgofoni's first husband was Perieres, king of Messini and Sparta. Their sons grew up to be bold princes and kings of Sparta themselves.
That didn't just move me around, did it? Definitely not, because we would have had that lit.
But Gorgophone had a second husband, King Ivalos of Sparta, who would bring her even greater children and grandchildren. Helen of Troy, Castor and Polyteucus, Themyscira, and many more were her descendants.
Pretty crazy family history. There's another snake attack. There he is. Just chilling up here. I don't know if it wants me to go up or in here. Oh, we can't go in. Door's actually blocked. Why'd she drop her torch? It's not like you can't climb with it in your hand. Here's this giant eagle statue again.
This helmet seems common, but it's been carefully hidden. I should get it back to that woman.
Hopefully this is the way out. Downside is we're still in a restricted area, so we can't fast travel. Nope, this should be an easier way out. Wait, she's all... Oh, never mind. This is where we were. Forgot that we had to go all the way to that volcano. That's not necessarily close, because that's more closer to Argolis. This is probably the last part of her quest, I'd imagine. And then we can start hunting down the Monger.
Hey! You can't be here, Mistios! Leave!
Sounds like the boss always complains, Isaac.
That burning island and trapped tomb? You could say they were nearly a challenge.
Even for you. You exaggerate, Eagle Bearer. But did you find the helmet?
Of course I did. But how could you have known about such a terrible place? And who are you to send me there?
Who do you think I am, Kassandra? Some say I show great wisdom. Others say I am wisdom herself. Tell me, who do you think I am?
You sent me to a graveyard where I met a desperate man who said Athena herself had sent me to kill him. But I suppose that could mean he only thought you were Athena.
It's unwise to give too much credit to the rantings of a madman.
Then you sent me to a village threatened by lions with a strange wild man at the center of it all. Was that a divine test of wisdom, or just a coincidence?
You sent yourself to the village. I only provided the opportunity.
Finally, that strange hermit with the key. He was even under a statue of Athena's icon, the owl. Did you set that all up as a joke, or is there truth in his beliefs?
So many thoughts in that head of yours. It's nearly too much to contemplate. Make your decision, Kassandra.
It seems you want me to believe you're Athena. Mysterious riddles, a helmet, of all things to find. It's clever, but obvious.
If this is the case, it is I who should congratulate you on your cleverness. Here, show me the helmet.
I hope this was worth it.
You have great faith in humanity. I hope you see it for both its potential and its failings. I'll make an adjustment and... Yes, I think this will be best suited for you.
Thank you.
I hope you've gained some wisdom from this journey.
Yes, I've learned that profit can come from the strangest sources.
At first I thought she was just gonna vanish, just completely disappear.
You have earned my respect, Kassandra.
Alright, there we go. That Tale of Greece is done. That was an interesting one. Whether or not she's actually Athena, I guess we won't ever really know. But now it's time to do the main quest arc here. Did I actually keep the original one of this? I don't think so. I don't have the original one for that either. Put the sad face, Isaac. They always spot me when I get out of the zone. How's the trucking stuff coming along? What exactly am I investigating here?
Are you Anthusa?
Me? Anthusa? I could be anyone for you, Lamb. I charge less
Kind of
than
just
the
a yes or
Athena.
no.
But do I ever know my way around a haybed?
Soon.
So her name means something to you?
Well, keep at it.
Anthusa? She's been
Almost tripped
around
over my
forever,
words there. Keep
but I
at
never
it,
met her.
Isaac.
I know the Etera all work as one, on equal footing. But Anthusa's special. She talks, they listen.
I haven't met any Etera yet.
Don't believe all you hear. They sell what a lot of us sell in Corinth. But for them, it's not just about the flesh. They're merchants of a sort, streetwise. Can talk as nice as they look.
Sounds like a good trade to work in. You don't want to be an Etera?
Not in my prime anymore, am I, Miss Dios? By the time I study what they did, I'll be serving clients on my deathbed.
If the Etera aren't here, where are they?
Their swords are too high and mighty to be down here in the dirt with us. You want them, you'll find them up on the hill. The Corinth. By the temple, keeping Aphrodite's worshippers satisfied.
Alright. Well, that was the only clue we did need. Damn, they're all the way up there. So, did you conquer Battle Cat's Eye Envy? conquer the cosmos or whatever.
Temple on top of the Korinth. That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, you had to do something?
Who do they think they are? I need to stop them.
You won't survive this! Ah!
Behind you, Mistios!
Here comes some more!
Who were they? And why were they looking for the Etera?
Probably Monger thugs.
Yeah! They think this temple is dedicated to them, the brutes.
The thieves are here and the Etera aren't.
The Etera? They're much wiser than we are. They realized their visitors were all getting robbed on the way in.
There's no avoiding the Monger's men in Corinth.
The Monger, that's a stupid name.
Who walks around with a name like the Monger?
Don't let him hear you say that.
Last time his name came out of a fool's mouth, the man's tongue was sliced out.
So the Monger is a Corinthian criminal?
Master of the underground markets. He rules with one hand open for money and the other clenched around a weapon.
A drachmi and blood-hungry monster's what he is.
So he's hunting the Etera. For money?
Exactly. Since the Etera bring in so much drachmi, he wants everything they control.
The thieves are better off robbing them than us.
Sleep.
If you know of the Etera, then you know of Anthusha. I'm looking for her.
They say she's everywhere. Though
Well, that
I've
doesn't
never
help
seen
me,
her.
civilian.
But the Edera see everything.
I've seen them gather by the spring of Pireni, down the mountain. They meet clients there and then take them elsewhere in secret.
Good.
You almost sound like the
Maybe
witches
pray
of
to Aphrodite
Perfect
from
Bog.
home next time.
Do any of these people they take come back? I don't think the Hetera are enemies, actually. Especially since the Monger's looking for them. Because the Monger's definitely an enemy. Oh, there she is. She wasn't that hard to find.
Then they'll help?
Everyone has something they want. My job is to figure out how much they'll give for that something.
Ah, so Kassandra has finally found us. You know me?
And you know her. This is Anthusa.
We saw you help the worshippers at the temple of Aphrodite. You've proven yourself a friend.
Hear that, Icarus? Her sight's as good as yours.
Someone also spoke very
I
highly
like how he
of
actually
you.
responds.
Surprise!
How did Phoebe get here?
Aspasia sent me. I work for her now, remember?
But why here? Corinth isn't safe.
I had to tell Anthusa you were coming. Aspasia taught me a new word. Emissary. That's me.
And now Kassandra and I have met.
See? This is easy. And now I can help you.
There is a killer on the loose in a city with no morals to begin with. You can't just follow me around like in Kefalonia.
The Monger, the Cyclops. I made it all the way here, didn't I?
Yes. You always find a way.
We need to move inside, Kassandra. We're not the only ones watching.
Worst episode of the
Come
game.
with me, and we'll talk.
Can I come?
As long as you're quiet.
Wonder if this is the one that I'm thinking of when you mention that now.
To what do I owe your visit?
Alcibiades told me about you.
Did he? Go on.
I'm looking for a woman from Sparta. A runaway. Long ago. She may have gone by the name of Mirini.
Who's that?
She's my mother.
Your mother? You don't have a mother. Marcos told me he raised you.
What did I tell you about talking?
I see. There will be time to respond to your question, but that time isn't now.
I won't tell you that, Isaac.
As long as you tell me what you know, sooner or later.
You'll have to trust me. You don't get to where I stand without credibility. My word is yours.
And you can always trust Kassandra.
Why don't you go play, Phoebe? Let me and Anthusa talk.
If you say so.
I propose a trade. Help me.
If it is what we are
Help
thinking of,
us
yeah.
get stronger. Strong enough to rid Corinth of the Monger permanently. A simple transaction, I assure you.
You have a deal.
A wise decision, dear Misthios.
I haven't made it this far being a fool. I know when to take a chance.
Then we're in business. Now, you've heard of the Monger?
From what the worshippers say, he's someone I should watch out for.
They're right. I'm sure his victims wish they'd been more vigilant. My eyes are wide open.
Then you've held your ground well. You're not dead.
Not yet, anyway. But he's employed enough thugs to amass a small army. Now they're attacking people in the street, us included.
He's been killing Etera?
Killing? We're smarter than that. But action must be taken before it goes that far. I'm not the only one who needs help. My girls, Damalis and Irina, are suffering too.
More Monger trouble?
I wouldn't doubt it. Work against their aggressors, and then it will be his turn to suffer. You'll find Damalis here at the spring, but Irina has gone to Bellerophon's garden.
What's wrong with Irina?
She's looking for Cleo, another Etera, who's gone missing.
Also,
I've been
whatever
too
happened to
distracted to
Cleon?
help
That
in
dude
the
just kind of
search.
left. We know he's a cult member.
Has Damalis told you what's wrong?
Forgot
She
when you
hasn't
actually
told
go
me
after
much,
him again.
But I know these girls as well as I know myself. Something's not right.
I'll see what I can do for them.
Good. The Monger feeds his thugs. With the drachmi, he makes smuggling. Weapons, mostly. Which is all the more lucrative now that he has a war to supply.
So, if someone interrupts the Monger's supply, his men go hungry.
Exactly. Go to his warehouse in the port of Lecheo and burn his cargo. All of it. We'll let chaos take care of the rest.
Why rob people who can't put 2 drachmi together if he has a business? It's illegitimate, but gets him rich.
Even the smuggling is a front. He steals slaves, innocents, who shouldn't be harmed, but his thugs can burn.
Seems to me that burning his biggest source of income is asking for trouble.
I want to put the new muscle I've acquired on show. Plus, violence is the only language he understands.
I know many people who speak that language. Then the warehouse will be cinders.
Alright, there's our task.
So you're here to help us, Misthios? You don't look like a Monger spy.
I'm more the in-your-face type. You have a Monger problem, Damalis?
I might. One of my regulars has changed. He was a decent man once, but now he's gone bad.
Corinth seems to have a shortage of decent people.
I need someone with muscle to figure out what's behind the change. Why he's different.
He's gotten you scared.
He asks me questions I don't know the answers to about our drachmi. Where we keep money, what Anthusa
That's a little on the
invests in,
nose.
as though we're Athenian aristocrats.
Can't Anthusa intervene?
I'm not naive. I won't expose the others to this, so he can go after
If I know what
them
you're
next.
referring to.
She might anyway.
What's going on,
Sounds like
Ernie?
he needs answers.
Welcome to the stream.
Who was he before all this?
Obsessive,
Yeah, this is the
but
part
never
that I'm
threatening.
thinking of. It's been a
He
long
didn't
time since I
stand
played
out in
this game. Then
symposiums until he had his drachmi act for him.
Well, something's sure giving him courage now.
it gets pretty bad. Not like bad in a bad way, but
I'll
bad
see
in
what
a
he has
sad
to say
way.
for himself. If he's not lurking around here, he'll be at his house. I want this to end today.
It will. People tend to show their true selves to my spear, whether they like it or not.
I guess we start with this one.
Θεόν, πάθη,
Επικαλούμε σε, Μάκαρ, πολυώνυμε, πυρήπολη των θεών της Φύρας. Επικαλούμε σε, Χριστό
All the way down the hill. We might have a place that's closer to fast travel to. I was just seeing if there's anything else up there. We also have this. Yeah. What are you gonna do when you have to play the game, Isaac? You'll rage quit and delete the game. Let's go see what's wrong with this dude. Of course, Phoebe's here.
Good, you found me.
Shh. What are you doing here?
I heard the Mali's talking about her crazy client earlier, and I wanted to help.
Fine. But you have to do as I say. No games.
I know that already, because you never let me have any fun.
I'm going to talk to Damalis's client and see what he has to say.
I've been here, spying, and I heard him mumbling to himself. He's weird. But
yeah, that's technically the plan, is to keep going through them in order before we tackle Shadows, which means that we probably won't be playing, well, we won't be playing Shadows when it releases. So after we're done with Odyssey and its DLCs, we'll be going on to Valhalla and its DLCs, and then we'll also run through Mirage, and then we'll go to Shadows. These two, Valhalla and Odyssey, those are going to be the longest ones that we're going to be on for a while, because we basically are trying to do everything in the games, like quest related and map exploration wise. So these are the hurdles right here. Mirage I'm not too worried about. Yeah, and usually, like, even when I was mentioning going through them, I was forgetting about Mirage as well, but now that we're getting closer to it. But yeah, I think when I played through Mirage the first time, it took me like 26 hours to do everything in it, which is, this saves already like 30 something hours in for Odyssey, so we'd technically already be done with Mirage.
Let's hear it.
So I'm not too worried about that one. It's just Valhalla and Odyssey that are going to take the longest.
Someone at Faye's pig farm tonight. That could help.
It could. Did he mention why?
To get something from them. A deed to some land, I think he said.
Well, that's something. What else?
Oh, he said their name. The Nomenis. Wonder who that is.
Good to know. Thank you, Phoebe the spy.
Not bad, huh?
Time to act. Listen closely. You sneak inside and see what
Still
you can
never
find
finished
in his house
Valhalla. Valhalla's probably my least favorite out of all of them. I don't know why. There's just something about it I didn't really like as much. I played through the entire base game, but I never played any of its DLC. I just didn't feel like going back.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you.
If Miron sent you, tell him I was going to pay him back this very night.
No one sent me. We need to talk. I know you're up to something.
Something? Something could be anything. You have nothing on me.
I wasn't listening, damn it.
You're going to Faye's pig farm. And meeting some like-minded person there, I hear.
Where did you hear that? You're wrong. Dead wrong.
They owe you a deed to some land. What that land will be used for, I don't know.
A spy?
What else do you have on me? Cough it up.
The Nomenis will be quite upset if
I
I
think
don't
I
let
got
you
it
meet him
right.
tonight.
How? What do you want?
I know about the Malice.
All right, I think we
As
hit
her
it.
client, you seem to think she owes you something.
I do love her, you know? With my whole heart.
And yet, you're scaring her.
Better me than another more careless man. Either I hurt the malice or I'm killed.
That's not love. It's weakness.
You say it as though I don't know. He knew that too. That's why he's making me.
Who's making you?
Tell the Mollies I'll stop. That I'm sorry.
Fine. Here, old man.
I think that kind of explains it. I think I hit the right ones. I don't know if the first one was correct, though. Yeah, I was responding to chats. I wasn't fully listening, but that's what I thought I heard.
Let's see what we found.
I wonder what this means.
What's this? A coin purse?
His things aren't very nice, though. If he's rich, why have all that junk?
He must have just gotten paid. I've seen that iron poker used before.
He didn't have a furnace. Why does he have this?
It's not used for fire. It's a weapon. For torture. I saw someone use it in Fokis. Someone huge.
Huge like the Monger?
Just like the Monger.
That was our cultist that was torturing people.
What does the letter say?
It's mean. It says he'll get hurt if he keeps doing things wrong.
I thought as much.
And it says more. That he needs to bring the Malice to a place here in Corinth. There's directions. What do you think it is?
Don't know. But I'll find out.
Right behind you.
Not this time. Go to the Malice and wait for me there.
Oh, please.
You've done enough for today. It could be dangerous. I'll come find you after.
Fine. Oh, I almost forgot. I got the sword from you from his house.
Wow. You're a good thief. Place to bring the Malice.
Oh, there's the curved obsidian blade. Is that actually unique?
I should find out.
It just sounds like a common weapon almost. Yeah, Phoebe's always wanting to rush directly into battle. I wish they had the classic side spring. I know they brought it back in Mirage. Unfortunately, they updated it after I had already beaten it. But at least we get to play it again.
This must be the place described in the letter. Anybody home?
I have it already.
Just a ton of Athenians.
It's blood.
Oh, this is that house that I mentioned I think we had to go back to before.
A lock of hair. It smells familiar somehow.
We might know who that belongs to.
Chains? Oil? This can't be what I think it is.
There's a bounty hunter outside.
Malaka, what is this?
It's like a sex dungeon.
Gotcha. All right, you little shit. Who sent you?
What are you doing here?
I wanted to help.
Give her here.
Leave, Phoebe, now! Don't take another step.
You're brave coming here. You want a whipping? The Monger would love to take you on.
He'd rot in the underworld for that.
Prude, this is Corinthia. Anything goes in this Kassandra, and the Monger will be satiated.
You're as sick as he is, worm.
Whether they like it or not, any victim he likes gets his special treatment. I'll tell him you volunteer.
You'll get my special treatment right now. I'll fucking kill you.
Die!
I really thought he actually could stand a chance. Also, where the hell did Phoebe go? She's probably already all the way back. Pretty sure that was a Monger thug. Just casually shopping, get stabbed in the gut.
Kassandra, your little friend beat you back.
You made it. And fast. I know all the shortcuts now. I'm sorry, Kassandra.
Listen next time I tell you to do something.
Okay.
I promise it's for your own good. This time especially.
I don't think
What
it matters
happened
if you
to
apply tough love or
I just
not.
left the Monger sex Andron, if you can believe it. And it's where you were headed. No, it's true. Your client was being forced to take you there. And we found these. What does this mean? It means the Monger got to him. He does have his hand in everything. At least I know how to deal with him now that I know what he's after. He'll leave you alone now. He gave me his word.
So, we really can trust you, can't we?
We're not all so easily blackmailed.
We sure helped the Malis. And it was kind of fun too.
Don't have too much fun, Phoebe. Alright, there's that one. We're right next to this one now. Let's manage our inventory for a little bit. Curved obsidian blade. Maybe it is unique? I didn't think it was. Can hold on to it for now, I guess. Thug's bracers, that sounds unique. I did get rid of my original ones though at some point. Unless I stored it on the ship. Damn. Those soldiers just ran that kid over.
Cleo! Has anyone seen Cleo? By Aphrodite. Cleo better get back here soon.
Maybe there's something a mercenary can do for you.
How did you know I needed help?
Anthusa told me you could use a hand.
Cleo, one of our girls, didn't meet me for prayer this morning. She wasn't at home either. I'd go investigate, but I'm not sure what I could do on my own.
She might have been taken.
I asked around. One of our clients said he saw Cleo brought aboard the ship. The men were armed, so there was nothing
That seems like
he
something
could
you'd
do.
want to be in more of a hurry
I'd pay a
to
lot of drachma
try
to
and
get her
stop.
back.
Armed? Take me to the ship. We'll get Cleo back.
Follow me.
Who do you think took her?
Wouldn't be the first time the Monger's men came after one of us.
I don't even get a horse. My camera.
None of us have ever disappeared like this before. Some are worried they'll be taken next.
Well, if this is the pace that we move when someone is taken, I'm actually surprised no one's been taken before.
Corinth may have a bad reputation, but it wasn't always that way. We used to be safe.
Until the Monger.
We're not sure why he came here, but Corinth is worse off because of him.
I think it auto-moved my ship here. So, well, at least I won't have to call it. Trying to avoid bumping into her. Because then she kind of just stops.
There. That's the boat our client described. Please, get her back safely.
Alright, looks like a pirate ship. Yeah, she's Greek, I believe, right? But also welcome back, Mela. How's it going?
Careful, Commander. It's not safe out here.
Get a little closer to them.
Coming right at us! Commander, we need to brace for them out of the way! I think we're safe here. We live another day, Commander.
Why is our ship on fire?
Stay back. I'm here to rescue you. Rescue me? You sunk my boat, pirate.
But she was the one with the pirate sails.
Put the knife away. I'm a friend. What do you mean? Your friend Erina hired me to save you from these men and bring you back. Erina? I commissioned that ship to steal me away from Corinth. You're escaping? From what? You have no idea what the Monger does to people. The things I've seen, no one in Corinth is safe. Erina thought you were abducted. She clearly cares about you. If she cared about me, she'd let me go. Even Anthusa can't keep us safe anymore. She clearly disagrees. Misthios, please. We were heading to Mykonos, which is safe. If you'll take me there, I can pay you the toll I would have paid my crew. All right, I'll get you there. Next time my crew docks at Mykonos, you can depart. In the meantime, welcome aboard. Thank you, Misthios. This is what's best, I promise.
How far away is that? Oh, shit. Well, she might just be on our ship for a bit, because that is extremely far away. Well, I have been there before. Oh, we actually got a new quest in Attica. Alcibiades. Okay, I thought he had another one that showed up somewhere after the first one we did. That's where it went. We still have to explore Boeotia. This is the chunk of land though that's gonna take us a while. All of this. I suppose we can just drop her off right now then, because we have a port right there. So I may have to call my ship.
You've more than made up for killing my abductors, Misthios. Thank you. Try to stay out of trouble, all right? I'll consider it. Put my coins to good use and wish me luck. Good luck.
Alright, there we go. Got her back safe. Oh, well, we already could drop her off. Wait, we have something else over here. Oh, right, because this is the, these are the Pirate Islands, right? Or the Silver Islands. What quest is this? Oh, this is the one that, Barnabas gave us. I don't even... There it is. It's considered a world quest. Well, we're not gonna do that just yet. I can just store the delivery boots right away. I'll just store this as well. Just for the hell of it. Alright, let's head back.
What happened? Where is Cleo?
Your friend is safe. That's what matters.
So, she's really gone?
She's not coming back. No.
Thank you. I'll let Anthusa know. Guess I'll be alone at prayer tomorrow. You promise she's safe?
You have my word.
Alright, there we go. Now we just need to attack that warehouse. This is, I think, the one that had all the bandits outside of it when we first got to the city. We still have to do the arena as well. Which I think that's in the bottom right, if I remember correctly.
This is the place. Time to burn some cargo.
We have so many other places we gotta go to. This game's map is insanely large.
You! Please! Help! The gods smile upon me.
Probably
Bless you,
free
Mistios.
before we start burning everything down.
You're untied. Go.
Hopefully that's everybody. I didn't see anyone else. Lady, get out of here. What are you doing? There she goes. I like how I still get caught on fire no matter what. Oh, it is this moment. I wasn't sure if this was that specific warehouse. This cutscene's insanely badass.
Come and get it.
Don't really stand a chance, do they? But yeah, that cutscene was always really cool. The one thing that I remember back when this game came out, though, is they, yeah, the guy that we fight alongside, I do remember what happens to him. But when this game came out, I've always wanted this sword that we're using, which is the hero sword, but it didn't exist in the game until way after. Pretty much like all DLC was released before they actually officially added it to the game. And it always bothered me because it's defaulted in her hand in that cutscene. So it always existed. It was in the files the whole time since launch as well, because you could mod it in for PC.
I saw innocents trapped in the flames.
The ones in the warehouse. I freed them already.
A good soldier acts when he's told. A great one is 2 steps ahead. Thank you.
My name's Kassandra. I'd thank you too, if I knew who you were.
Razidas of Sparta. You're a newcomer to Corinth.
You're a spy too?
An old Spartan tactic. I have my ways.
I get the sense that's a Corinthian hobby. Anthusa has her Etera watching from every post.
Ah, Anthusa. We disagree, but have a common enemy.
The Monger?
We agree he should be killed, but we differ on how.
So, Sparta also has a Monger problem. What do you know about him?
His weapon has a far reach. Corinth is allied with Sparta. It's our duty to protect them.
Then working alongside Anthusa is your best bet.
If she had her way, the Monger would be flayed in the streets. Sparta wants him dealt with quietly.
I actually do remember that the canon choice is to kill the Monger in private, because that's what happens in the novelization, which is apparently the canon story of Odyssey.
What do you want to do with
I think
him?
when I first played through the game,
Right
I made
now,
it public.
The Monger rules Corinth. I want to replace him with minimal bloodshed.
He'll only be dethroned if he's killed. It's simple.
Yes. Diplomacy isn't something he understands.
From what I hear, I'm not surprised.
We arrested his top men, armed the citizens, tried to stir the police against him. It never came to be. The only thing left to try is a quick slice of the blade.
That would do it.
We'd lure him into Corinthia's sacred cave, and it'd be over.
By the time I leave Corinthia, the Monger will be dead.
Do that, and Sparta will be in your debt.
I was Spartan, once.
Once?
Until I was thrown off Mount Aietos as a child, and left for dead.
You're the daughter of General Nikolaos? All of Sparta knows your name. And here you are, alive. Impossible.
Well, we don't take fall damage.
I raised myself alone, while life continued in Sparta.
Never mind being a Spartan. Those of good character will forgive and should be forgiven.
I'm on the hunt for my mother, Irini.
The only way is through Anthusha.
Yes, Merini.
You knew Nikolaos?
A good general, but a stubborn Spartan.
And rewarded for his loyalty.
But he disappeared, and his body was never found. The state pronounced him dead.
That's all right. I haven't seen him since I was a child. You don't know anything about Merini, do you?
I know that no one should have to endure such tragedy alone. And I heard she left Sparta that night. No one has forgotten Merini.
From what I know, she wanted them to forget. There's no going back now.
The displaced can always find their way home. The gods have just decided you must fight for it.
They couldn't make it any easier.
Chin up, Spartan. Easy doesn't exist.
Goodbye, Brasidas.
We'll meet again. I'm in the fight with you. Show courage.
Yep. Brasidas is actually a really cool character, but yeah, I remember what happens to him. It's very brutal. Is he on the rooftops? Oh, he's just basically on the city wall. Yeah, you have to... in New Game Plus, you don't. But yeah, at the beginning, I think you have to hit like level 25, and then you can spend an ability point on no fall damage. I think that's the level. There's a soldier hiding over here. Yeah, that's the only other part to this quest. Do we have any new side quests in Corinthia right now? No, I think we can actually just finish it up then. Then move on. Ooh, Bow of the Assassin is actually unique. I almost just dismantled that. Buckled belt is technically unique as well, but yeah, I think, does it still tell me the level? Oh, well, you have to level it up 3 times, but no, it doesn't tell me the level requirement. Because I already have it. Can just fast travel over there. I just need to get out of the restricted area. I don't think she's really going to be that mad if we deal with him in private. Because it's... I don't remember really that it being that impactful on the cult overall if you kill the Monger publicly. It'd be interesting, because like I said, I don't think I killed him in the cave in my first playthrough, despite that technically being the canon choice. At the time, though, they didn't really have canon choices.
Your plan seemed to work. The Monger's thugs ambushed me.
I heard. I also heard you had no problems dealing with them.
It wasn't my first fight in Corinth.
Or your last. We're going to take the Monger to task at the theater. I've arranged a Corinthian drama no one will forget.
Brasidas is worried about the anarchy that could follow the Monger's death. He wants him dead, but wants it done quietly.
That man is a long way from Sparta. This is Corinthia, so we'll do it the Corinthian way.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to piss her off.
I agree with Brasidas. I say we take him to the sacred cave.
This isn't what we planned.
The Monger needs to be erased from existence. We'll fight him in a private place, and he'll die. A simple transaction, remember?
If you insist, we'll meet you at the sacred cave.
Well, she wasn't too angry, I guess. Luring him to a play. I don't remember how that played out, but that does sound very familiar. It's just... The cave does make more sense thematically to the quest than the play does. It's like, why would the Monger even care about something like that? But I don't know what happens here. It could end up doing something different. Like maybe a character dies that normally wouldn't if you do the play. Find out, because I've never done it this way.
So it is you, a demigod
That
in
more
the soot
lyrics,
and
Isaac?
shit streets
Seems
of
pretty
Corinth,
aggressive.
Killing my men, helping those fucking parasites.
That's me.
Ah, arrogant, just like your mother.
You'll never rule these streets, you pig!
Oh, you bet your pretty face I will.
Get your filthy hands!
And when I
Yeah.
do,
I was
I'll
gonna
rip your
maybe delete the
fucking head
comment
right
myself,
off
but
and send it to the cult as
there's
proof.
a cutscene happening.
What? You knew?
Oh, I fucking
Okay,
knew
what
her,
song
alright?
lyrics?
She was big fucking trouble, but I'll pay her back. When I'm done with you, I'm gonna find your mother and bring her your fucking head.
Guys, something
Demos
else.
will wish she was watching this.
Not if I bring her yours first.
Get the fuck out of my city.
It's not yours anymore.
Get the fuck off my streets.
That's his dialogue on the tree.
You're going to fight me? You're fucking crazy.
You will die right here and now.
Let's get rid of all his men first. Can't really see in here. What kind of critical did we hit on the first attack? Oh, okay, it just incapacitates him.
Wish I could have been there.
He
to
still has
watch
his
Demos
rage
break
glow.
your neck.
Don't make me laugh.
Wait! No! The people of Corinth must see him die.
Anthusa.
Take him out of here and bring him to the theater. Show everyone his cowardice.
Do we stick to the canon and kill him here now, or bring him to the theater? I feel like we just kill him here now so that we at least I differ from the other one I did just to see what happens.
No. You wanted him dead. Here he is.
They can still show people the
It's a
body.
shame the people don't get to see him bleed. His cries should have rung out across the city.
He's dead. I've delivered. Your turn.
Yes, you're right. He's dead. Take his body to the square. Let the people get
Okay,
a
yeah, I
last
was gonna say it
good
should have the
look at
same
him.
effect.
As for you, Kassandra, I owe you information. We'll talk about your mother, just not here. I can't give you enough thanks for what you've done. And for once, I can also thank Alcibiades. He sent you here, after all.
There's more to him than meets the eye.
He knew you could save Corinth from that beast.
Everybody benefits. Everybody wins.
You've proven to be a very valuable business partner.
She doesn't seem too
Speaking
upset
of
about it.
business,
Also, make sure
you
to
owe
check
me,
if the stream's up to
Anthusa.
date, because sometimes I'm seeing comments
Yes,
for
Mirini.
things that
She came and
happened like a
left
bit
Corinthia
ago,
in a
to just
flurry,
like make sure
but
it's
made
caught
an
up.
impression on me, like a great storm.
Because I didn't see that he might
way.
run away
A
comment
strong
until
woman with
after I
great
made the
intensity.
choice.
She
Sometimes
wanted to find her place
streams on
here in
YouTube like to
Corinth,
fall
but
behind a
never
little
found
bit.
what she was looking for.
You speak of her kindly. You were her friend.
Perhaps on the surface, but she had a great pain in the middle of her that no one could get to.
How did you come to know her?
There was so much rain that night. I saw her sleeping in the streets.
Yeah, it
and
doesn't
gave
seem
her
like it
shelter.
matters if you kill him
She
in the
was a
cave or
vagrant?
in public.
I wonder
At
what
least
my father would think of that.
not directly in
I
terms
didn't
of
know what
her
happened to her.
getting angry at you.
All she told me was that she'd left the place that tore her apart. Sparta.
Did she find work?
She kept to herself, with one eye always on the port. She could have stayed with us, but I think she was looking for something else.
Was there no mention of her past? A husband, family?
Nothing. Speaking of Sparta only brought her misery. It's like a part of her was missing.
After Corinth, where did she go?
That? I don't know.
She must have given you some hint.
I don't think even she knew where she was headed. All I know is she won a ship thanks to a lucky dice throw. Tyche owed her that much, at least. I remember the ship's name well. Siren Song.
Siren Song.
It was famous for weathering all that Poseidon threw in its path.
Thank you, Anthusa.
May the gods look well upon you, Kassandra. Visit me anytime. I'll catch you up on Corinth's affairs. It seems I have an interesting future ahead of me.
So do I.
Siren Song.
There we go.
If
The
I can
Monger
find
has been dealt
someone
with.
who knows the ship, I'll be one step closer to finding her.
Now we can have the Monger's men as our crew. Wow. Wonder how many people actually did that. No new side quests here. Well, technically our main story is going to be taking us to the Pirate Islands next, but maybe we should explore other areas. To be honest, we could explore areas on the way there. I feel like our main quest has to lead us to a lot of these bigger areas right next to me. So we can hit them when we have to go that way. Because, the only main quest we have right now is this one. Which is all the way up there. Which we already technically hit everything on the way besides that island itself. I guess we could also... We could tackle some of these small islands first. I'm not really sure what we should do right now. We might actually just do the Alcibiades quest really quick though, because that might show up on a different area then, because I think he's got a few. Boeotia we could explore as well. That's kind of a dividing island of areas that we have explored. There's also a Tale of Greece there and another side quest. But let's fast travel near Alcibiades first really quick. And then before we talk to him though, I will be right back. Alright. I am back. Let's see what Alcibiades wants again. Just have a incapacitated guard.
Alcibiades, you look like you're having fun.
The gods work fast. I wished someone as beautiful as me were here, and you arrived.
You're drunker than normal.
You'll have to forgive me. At this time of night, I like to get to the point when I have a pretty face staring back at me.
You're in a good mood. Must have been some party.
The only kind I know. Although I have a slight problem. There's an important politician here who really needs to get back home. But gods know I
So
can't
the
make the
introducing himself gesture.
I'll make sure he gets home safe.
Yes, safe. Right, it should be an easy trip, although you may have to carry him at this point. Lucky man.
You could let him stay here.
I would, but it's never good to let a politician stay the night. It's a rule of mine.
I'm surprised you have rules.
Oh, you know how they can be. Never want to stop talking. There's only
Hey, welcome
so
back,
much
Tiger.
I can take. But
Were you
for
on Marvel
I'd
Rivals?
break all of my rules.
What has he done to be so special?
Well, it was something to do with people, I think. Gods, I don't know. You may as well ask me what I ate 10 days ago.
You were indeed.
So,
You and your friends didn't do the
As
elite
often as I
challenges for the
can.
heists?
I'm not sure how you do it.
Practice, practice, practice. The more I do, the better chance of having a clearer head than those around me.
So you're looking to gain an advantage?
Over my allies? Never! Actually, let's not talk about such things.
I'll try to get the politician home before he completely passes out.
Wonderful. Just take him north of the port of Piraeus. His home is somewhere around there.
Somewhere around there, huh? Horse, stop moving. Guess they don't care that there's a passed out politician on my horse.
Now the world is spinning and bouncing!
PCPs.
You bid on a PS2?
Wait!
PS2s usually aren't that expensive anymore. Last time, because I kept the one that I've had this whole time, but the last time my brother bought a PS2, he bought it for like 50 or 60 bucks. And it was actually like a special silver PS2 Slim. Alright, we're gonna have to go on foot from here. Do you actually still have PS2 games, or do you have to buy those then too? Because I know you said you kept some of your PS3 games. There's a whole wall here. Oh, it comes with games? Any that you're actually interested in playing? Is there a road that just leads here? I hate when I hit the wrong thing. Here we go. This might lead through.
Why did you bring me here?
This probably isn't where he needs to go. Alcibiades
This is
doesn't usually
really
like
where
giving
he
us
lives?
info.
Ah! It's exactly like we were told! Get him!
Okay. Couldn't parry.
Any reason someone would want to kill you?
I'm a politician. Could have been anything. Thank you, Mistios.
Politician's torso. I feel like Alcibiades wanted him dead. But what are these? A couple of really good games. Stop trailing us. Alright, he has moved over here now. Alcibiades would have a side quest called Rock Hard. I didn't have a fast travel point closer to him, did I? Well, I guess this is technically closer. I don't really know the actual historical information about Alcibiades. Like, was he actually really that just that much of a sexual deviant? What Pirates of the Caribbean game? Is it At World's End? Because they have the next-gen version of that game on PC. Jack and Dexter 1 or 2? 3 maybe? I think that collection's on PS5 though, which are like HD remasters of it. I don't know if I've seen the Jimmy Neutron game though. Oh, it's 1 through 3. Yeah, you can get an HD version of those games on PlayStation. Devs were definitely horny with that one, yeah.
You have the habit of appearing the moment I need you. What a power I may
Yeah, it's
wield.
probably mostly for the
time you
PS2.
don't
Those
need
are
me?
just the games you
Good
get with it.
point.
The drunk politician you had me take home? We ran into a bit of trouble.
That's terrible. I'm glad to see you're okay.
Yes. Thankfully, we both made it out alive.
Oh, I see. Thank you for telling me.
You seem disappointed.
I'm just impressed you were able to save the both of you.
You said you needed something?
Ah, to business already. Fine. It's simple, really. There's an item that holds great sentimental value I'd like
Alright,
you
no problem.
to retrieve.
Thanks for checking back in.
What do I need to find?
It's an Olisvos. If you saw it on the ground, even you wouldn't bend over to pick it up. But it means so much to me. To hold it again would mean more than you know.
That seems a bit emotional, even for you. You've gone soft.
I'm anything but soft, I assure you.
Focus, Alcibiades. What is an Olisvos?
It brings pleasure. When my body grows too tired after a long night, having one of these can let the fun continue.
You're a big boy.
Of course.
Get it yourself.
I sure am. But there's a small chance the woman who has it won't exactly be happy to see me again.
There has to be a story behind this thing.
When you see the Olisvos, you'll know. When you have it in your hands, against your skin, when you feel the weight of it.
Alright, calm down, man.
Every time we talk, it seems like you're about to sleep with someone. Or want to. Or you've just finished. Is this woman the most recent one?
Who said I slept with her?
It was a safe guess. How do you find time for anything else?
Determination, mostly. There's a closeness you can only feel with someone in those moments. Who wouldn't crave that?
I'll get the Olisvos for you.
There's a small chance the woman may wish to keep it for herself, to spite me. It may be best to go unseen and hurry back. She lives east of here.
Don't worry. You'll have it in your hand soon. It's made out of stone.
Oh, I already have it.
That could work.
Ah, that's it in your
We must have picked it up when we were exploring the city.
It's different than I remember it looking. And much bigger, too. She's going to miss it.
This was never yours, was it? You had me steal it.
We didn't just steal an Olisfos. We stole a family heirloom and a husband's confidence. Without it, he'll be focused on his wife instead of his business. I think she'll enjoy the change of pace.
So it is sentimental. Just not to you.
The only thing that matters is you retrieved the Olisfos and helped me a great deal.
And what about me?
Now, we wash each other's backs, don't we? There's a reason you never turn me down, after all. How about I show you how these Olisfos can make all the difference?
No, we can't just keep sleeping with you.
That's not what I meant. Guess I can turn you down after all.
I deserve that.
Not actually sure if that's his last quest. That'd be kind of funny if that's just how his quest line ends. No, he's got another one all the way over here. So that was one of the quest items we've had in our inventory for a while that we were finally able to get rid of. We still have a decent amount though. Actually, if it's by the docks, don't we have a port that we can just travel to? Yeah. It'll be a lot faster.
So many boats. So many people. There must be enough food here to feed Kefalonia for a year.
It's gonna be interesting seeing Kefalonia on this save. Like I said, on my first one, I actually saved the family. So when I went back to Kefalonia, which I'm pretty sure the story does lead you back there eventually, but it was like, it all went to shit. It was basically just infested with the plague. This looks like a bandit.
A power I wield indeed. I told you last time I thought I could summon you when needed, and it has happened yet again.
And for what this time?
My friend here needs to be taken to the sanctuary of Elefsis, near the border of Mecharis. He'll finish the trek across the border on his own.
He? This looks like a female character model. Stop using your power.
So, do you want to lie to me now or later?
Whatever do you mean?
Is this friend of yours actually a friend? I'm not going to find out they're a wanted criminal or they don't actually want your help, am I?
I'm hurt that you jump straight to accusations. A relationship must be built on trust, after all.
You'd rather lie than trust me.
Some things are better left unsaid, and many things are for your own protection.
I can protect myself, you know that.
Fine. I'll try to be more forthcoming in the future.
Let's get to it. I'm just supposed to take your friend across the border.
Yes.
Nothing else?
Carefully, if you can. Avoid roads, people. Be invisible. My friend must be kept safe.
I'll make sure he's safe.
I'd hoped you'd say that.
Every time you ask me to do something secretly, someone dies. What is it this time?
Not everyone was born with your beautiful muscles built for, well, everything. Some of us work better by avoiding fights. This time, that's all I ask.
There are lots of safe passages through these parts. Tell your friend to go alone.
He could, but imagine if something happened and you saved him. Imagine the things I'd do to show my gratitude.
I don't know if I need to imagine
Why do you always
that.
turn to me?
You've proven yourself worthy. Plus, I like watching you walk away.
We should be on our way.
He needs to get to the sanctuary of Elefsis. It isn't far, although it may take you longer than usual.
It won't be a problem.
I'm glad we aren't going by sea.
Yeah, this is definitely not a dude.
Get out of here now!
Alcibiades told me about you. He said you're blessed by the gods.
So I have to escort them, but they're escorting me.
It's nice of you to help someone you don't know at all.
Such is the way, I guess.
We should stay on the safest route possible.
Oh, you're leading. That's up to you. I don't even know why I go out of my way to pick that stuff up. I don't need to craft anything anymore. Hey, what's going on, Plunder Shop? How's it been? Welcome back. Getting ambushed. Oh, well then it is very accurate. I guess we're ditching the horses here. Or not? Like there's something wrong with this person that we have to help. Made you do this thing called relax.
That's better. I was starting to get sweaty under that hood.
You're
But what if you find blacksmithing relaxing?
Nice of you to notice.
Alcibiades said
exactly what I told
Well,
you.
more relaxing than
It was
relaxing.
safer that way. I owe Alcibiades a lot for his help, and for trusting you with my life as well.
Enough lies. Tell me what's happening.
I said I was a man, so nobody would recognize me.
But you covered your
I needed to
face.
escape my husband unseen.
And you trusted Alcibiades?
No one escapes my husband. He'd find me. It's been tough. I'm not sure I would have lasted much longer.
So let me guess. Alcibiades owed you a favor, or now has some scheme where you owe him?
I'm not sure what you mean. He didn't ask anything of me, and I've never known him to do so. I know many people he's helped at the expense of nobody but himself.
I'm glad I could help.
Please give Alcibiades my thanks. I only wish I had more to offer him. And you, for the help. I'll never forget either of you.
The normal person relaxing. Wait, is he already over here? Oh, wait, we're actually... Oh, yeah, no, he actually is already over here. Well, that's convenient. Used to the game sending me, like, thousands of meters.
The sun and moon combined could not grant the beauty that my bride-to-be was gifted. If the gods blessed me, they did so with one eye closed. But their eyes were wide open for her.
I'm hurt. You never talk about me like that.
My sweet Misthios, such words cannot be handed out at will. It's as though Apollo himself is speaking through me.
So, you're in love?
Yes, the wedding nears, and there is so much to be done.
How many wives?
If you need help, I'm here for you.
Accepting before knowing what I ask of you? That's a rare surprise. I do still need
I've been doing
a few
that all the
things.
time.
Food for an offering, a ring, and some flowers. If you could bring them to my bride, Iris, she'll make use of them.
I've known you for a while now, but you've never mentioned Iris.
There's plenty I haven't mentioned. I'm sure you could say the same to me.
So what is it about Iris that turns you into, well, what I saw?
You're not jealous, are you? Don't worry. She's very open. I suppose that's one of my favorite things about her. The openness.
Yeah, we get it.
So, flowers, a ring, and food. Where can I find Iris?
She should be at the altar of love. Aptly named, don't you think? Oh, and don't be too taken by her beauty.
Happily ever after with a question mark. That's always a good sign. Do we have anything closer? No, we're just gonna have to go up there. It's not too far, at least. My horse always does that. Call it, it runs up to me, looks at me, and then turns and runs the other way. I think the way they programmed it is you're supposed to keep moving forward and it'll catch up to you, but you'd think if you're standing still it would ride up to you. Not just turn around and start moving the other way. Get a little bit closer, because then we can mark all three.
There, here it is. Found it.
Did they actually bring back Horus Assassinate? Oh, they did. I forgot that it existed in this game.
These flowers should be good enough for the wedding.
Hopefully this jewelry is up to Alcibiades' standards.
Just hanging out together.
I think this would be a nice enough offering.
Oh, we just have to go right here. But, Plunder Shop, you got anything planned for foraging?
Let me guess. Alcibiades sent you.
He did. How did you know?
He has a skill for making others do things he doesn't want to. On top of that, he prefers if those people are attractive. He's so predictable. It's what made this whole thing so easy.
It almost sounds like you're using him. What has been easy?
Making him fall in love with me, of course. Please, Alcibiades is not the man you marry for love.
Then why are you marrying him?
Alcibiades has a true chance of ruling one day. Well, he'll be the face, but I'll be the one truly leading. The Aspasia to his Pericles.
Well, I'm not a fan of her.
How can you treat someone like Alcibiades that way?
Oh, please. If anyone deserves it, it's Alcibiades. Surely you've noticed. The obsession with sex,
Well,
the
yes,
lies,
but...
the drinking.
So lying to him is what he deserves?
Of course. And it's not like he'll get nothing in return. I mean, look at me.
And what if I tell Alcibiades all
You're
of
just a
this?
reused
Why
NPC
would
character
you?
model.
You've seen him. He's happy. And I'll make sure he stays that way.
There's nothing wrong with me getting something in return, but it's your choice. Thanks for helping with the wedding.
I mean, she's kind of worse than he is. Because it's not like he's cheating on her, because she said that she's open about it. So, I mean, he's upfront about that information, so he's technically not lying about it.
It's all done.
Wonderful. So, what did you think about Iris?
You must see something in her that I don't.
Well, that's true. Quite often, too. But still, I'm surprised to hear you say that.
You can't marry her. She told me she's using you for her own gain.
Is that so?
It is.
I knew she was special. To think I wasn't able to catch on. I can't wait to marry her.
Of course he'd be into
I'm
that, though.
glad you and I were able to work together, Kassandra.
So what was all of this for? Everything you had me do couldn't have been for nothing.
You've earned my trust. Are you sure you want to know?
So that package in Corinthia?
I almost forgot about that.
How?
I needed to get rid of the Oberos to pay off a debt. Plus, I needed spies to infiltrate Vardas's command. And my plan worked. Thanks to you.
All right. What about the politician?
He was brilliant and opposed me. A fatal combination. So, he needed replacing. And I had a much dumber man perfect for the job. He survived the party and you got him home safely. But it didn't matter in the end.
The woman with the Olisvos.
We talked about this. It wasn't about the woman, but her husband. He governs the trade routes between Attica and Mecharis. Or, I should say, I do now.
What about your friend? The one pretending
Clever
to be
son
a
of a
man?
bitch.
That was out of the goodness of my heart. And God's curse anyone who doubts that.
I've heard enough.
Aren't you going to ask me about Iris?
Let me guess. Rich house, respected family. With her wealth, you can rule all of Athens.
Of course not. I marry for love. If those other things happen, well, I wouldn't complain.
I never would have guessed.
Each time everyone sees a more serious Alcibiades. The Alcibiades I've only shown glimpses of in the past. One day you'll see everything I was working toward. And you'll know you helped make it happen. Attica and lands far beyond will thank you, even if they don't know your name.
I'm glad I could help. I'll make sure you don't forget me when you lead Athens.
I'd never forget you. You're far too useful.
Oh, there we go. All of that was for his rise to power. Which I vaguely remembered something like that happening, but not directly. His quests just don't seem like that's what's happening, because they're so wacky. But he is pretty smart. Tiny blade. I'm pretty sure that is unique. Same with the helmet we just got. Wonder if I kept the other lover's helm from my first playthrough. I might have stored it, because that's usually what I ended up doing. Alright, so that finishes Alcibiades' side quest chain. We had that one side quest started for Barnabas. I'm wondering if we should try to do that right now before we try to explore anything else, because it's an open quest. Are these the last two for... No, that's another legendary animal. The other Prince of Persia thing was up here, I thought. Yeah, it's right there. Arcadia is going to take a while to explore. Actually, like, all of these are. But yeah, that one from Barnabas, it was this. It was an open quest, or a global quest, I mean. Doesn't really matter what we choose.
Delos Islands, two sides of the same coin. Delos, sacred birthplace of Artemis and Apollo, and Mykonos, where people do everything that's forbidden on Delos.
Read me the note again.
Eagle-bearing Misthios. That's you. Otharkis, cruel leader of Delos Islands, takes money from our pockets and food from our mouths, all to feed his
Insatiable.
Yes! His insatiable thirst for power.
Otharkis is one of them, Varnavas. The ones hunting my
Oh, it
family.
leads us to a cultist.
Keep reading.
We are a modest but fierce group of rebels who'd pay you handsomely to help us overthrow our vile oppressor. I pray the winds guide you swiftly to our shores, Misthios. Our people are dying.
So that one lady that we got out of Corinthia to escape the mongrel, who was a cultist, just landed on another island with a cultist.
We arrived just in time to help.
You see, Poseidon wasn't trying to drown you. He was getting you where you needed to go. Aggressively.
Does the note say where Kira is?
There are two locations marked. A camp along the northwestern coast and a hideout that looks like it's underneath the city.
So Isaac, are you at work right now, or do you have the
Worse,
late night shift?
I once heard a family was late in paying their dues to the gods. Otharkis
Or do you
sent
work
his men to
in the
their
morning?
farm and took the young ones from their beds. When their mater and pater woke up to feed the animals, they discovered the animals were already feeding on the corpses of their sons.
That's pretty
The
grisly.
sooner I send this monster to Hades, the better.
Even Hades would shudder in his presence.
This place seems nice.
This island has a giant history, my friend.
We don't have time, Varnavas.
I meant Mykonos literally has a history involving giants. Apollo was once friends with Hyperboreans from the snowy north, until one day they sent 2 maidens and 5 of their men to Delos with offerings for the son
the
of
day
Zeus.
off.
They were never seen again.
And Mykonos?
The island itself was built from the corpses
Yeah, like a
of
God of War
giants
crossover.
slain by the legendary Iraklis.
I'm curious to see if they announce anything for God of War soon, because I think on the 22nd of this month is the official 20th anniversary, and I'm very curious to see if the remasters of the old games are actually real or not.
My mind wandered.
Because that's kind of why I've been
Remind me what
holding
the note
off doing like a God of War series run.
Eagle-bearing
The short version, please.
Otharkis.
Oh, we
cruelly-
already know this. We don't have to listen to that.
It's time I met with this Kira.
I'll have the ship ready in case we need any immediate departures.
That was Kefalonia, and that was mostly your fault.
Here, Kassandra.
Here, Varnavas.
I mean, it would be more fitting for this game, I guess, over the Final Fantasy crossover that we had in Origins. That one's still really goofy. Well, it's nice that we already had this island mostly explored. We can just head straight to the quest, however... There we go. The person wasn't letting me climb out of here.
There's the rebel hideout.
Does it matter which one I go in?
You call yourself a Misthios?
Seems like a good place for a hideout.
Maybe there's someone to talk to in here. Alright, they're not enemies.
I'm looking for the one called Kira. I've come in response to a call for help. You missed.
Are you here to spy, Athenian? Or maybe you are
Dude, her face is more animated than the majority of the characters in this game.
dressed in a dirty disguise?
Do I really look like a spy to you?
Podarkis and his men have been hunting and killing us without mercy. His spies are everywhere. He won't rest until all who oppose him are dead. We are all that's left of the resistance. This is the first night we aren't fighting for our lives. And it could be our last. And suddenly, you show up.
This is why I'm here. It's your symbol, right?
You're the Mystios who bears the eagle of Zeus? My apologies. These are dangerous times for anyone waging war against the Athenian Empire and the Delian League. I am Kira.
What if we just stole that letter?
Your note mentions Podarkis. I'm going to find him.
His house is on the coast, north of Mykonos city. But he's heavily guarded. We've never been able to get close enough without taking heavy casualties. This is why I sent for you.
I thought Delos was the heart of the Delian League. Athens' pride and joy.
We were, until Athens took the League's treasury away from Delos.
Why?
So they could build a statue of Athena mocking Apollo. The people pleaded with Podarkis not to trust Athens with the treasury, but his thirst for power made him deaf to his people.
Yeah, she kind of does. She does resemble Ray a little bit.
If things are so miserable, why doesn't Delos abandon the League?
Podarkis sends Athenian soldiers to collect money from us all. The moment
It almost got like the last Jedi hairstyle as well.
Islands to the ground.
I came here to help you deal with one man, not go to war.
Which is why I sent word of a rebellion to the mighty Kassandra, and Sparta too.
Podarkis discovered the other camp and sent Athenian soldiers to attack.
Malaka!
You and your rebels are too drunk to fight. Leave the soldiers to me.
If you think I'm going to miss a chance to kill Athenians, you're the one who's drunk.
Right, well, hopefully she can move fast. Actually, she can move faster than I can.
Did Sparta answer your call for help?
A polemarchos named Thaletas and a handful of Spartans landed on Mykonos, not long before you.
It's their camp we're headed to, isn't it?
Thaletas needs our help now, though he'd never admit it.
Sounds Spartan, all right.
Oh, there's an Athenian. Wait, is that a rebel or an Athenian soldier? Well, probably Athenian, because the nation power went down. Just looked like he was mostly dressed in white. This is a big battle.
Fight by my side.
Wait, is this... No, that's not Brasidas. He has like the same outfit and hairstyle, but no beard. I was gonna say, you can do this side quest before you'd even meet him then, which would be weird.
I'll kill you!
Everyone, sharp!
Thanks for setting me on fire.
I should talk to this Spartan.
You fought well, Kira. You too, Spartan?
I was, but that was a long time ago.
Spartan blood is eternal, stranger. What's your name?
This is Kassandra, the one I told you about.
They call me Thaletas. I was Polemarchos to the Spartans here.
Was?
How did that one Spartan just pass out in the background?
Our generals killed. There are only a few of us left.
We've all lost friends to this war.
And we will mourn them later.
She's right. We shouldn't be standing here drenched in Athenian blood.
We'll be safe in the hideout. Let's talk there.
Will you come to the hideout now or meet us there later?
There's no time to waste. We'll go to the hideout now.
We already looted the areas before, so we don't have to stay back. Maybe? It'd be nice if the devs would put out a patch that let this game load faster on NVMEs. Because for an NVMe SSD, this takes a surprisingly long time to load. But it's hard to tell if it's just the game, like the PC version, just getting randomly stuck. Because it did this to us before when we were in Fokies. It would just take a long time for some reason.
How long till Podarkis finds us? We're right under his nose.
His nose is so high in the air, he couldn't find the statue of Artemis Agrotera if he was standing on her head.
We know where he lives. I say we knock down his door and run our spears through his face.
That's a terrible plan.
The Spartan phalanx is impenetrable in a ground assault.
Not when there's only 12 of you. You think with your heart. That's what I like about you. But you're a general. To those men now, you need to think with your head.
All you do is hide in caves and lurk in shadows. We didn't come here to hide. We came here to fight!
And we will. But right now, we're outnumbered. We must be strategic. Kassandra, what do you think we should do?
Kira's right. Taking them head on would be suicide.
Sailing here was suicide! Right now, my men are on the beach. Man. That's where I'll be.
Let us don't!
If you decide you actually want to win this rebellion, come find me.
Ah, Spartans.
Don't mind him. He'll be fine after he kicks something. But I'm glad you agree with me, Kassandra. Meet me at the Temple of Artemis. There we can discuss how to take down Podarkis.
This is going to be a long rebellion.
Mercenary discovered. So we can either talk to one of them. I don't know if we can talk to both of them or if talking to one negates the other. Lower the nation power. Assassin's Creed Shadows, what about it? That's the newest one that's about to come out. I think it comes out next week. my thoughts on it. I mean, I don't really know until I play it, I suppose. There's like, gameplay-wise, it looks like there are slight improvements at the very least. M is for murder. Oh, we can actually just go and kill him. Like, stealth looks a lot more fun. Combat looks more or less the same, if I'm being honest. So I don't know exactly if I'm gonna like the combat any more than I do with these RPG games. You know, it looks like they added some slightly different mechanics with them having armor and stuff like that, but one of the issues with these games' combat is the enemies can be a little too spongy sometimes, so now they're just gonna be even more spongy, which means they just take a lot of hits to kill. So you're sitting there parrying them and dodging them for like a few minutes, even though they don't really stand a chance. They just take forever to die, which when every fight keeps doing that, it starts to just like not be as fun for me, which is why I'm liking New Game Plus on these games more, because we already have really powerful builds from finishing the games before, so we don't have to worry about the damage sponginess, which is why it's gonna suck when we get to Valhalla, because it doesn't have New Game Plus. But usually you can leverage stealth to kind of counteract most of the fight, but you are forced to fight sometimes. I don't know what exploration's gonna be like. They really only show small sections of that. Parkour, I watched like a whole deep dive on the parkour, and it functions similarly to the way it does in both Origins and this, but now you can press the dodge button to do dedicated flips, which is cool, but they made some improvements to the parkour with Mirage after it came out, where you could side spring to actually gain height and back spring to gain height, and they increased the speed of it. But they're not having those adjustments on launch with shadows, which is kind of weird. So the side, like a lot of the climbing mechanics will still not be as great. Luckily, you do have the grapple hook thing that you can just use. But parkour is still going to be in kind of a weird place. You can just make it look cooler with the flipping. But I have no idea what to expect from the story. They haven't really talked too much about it.
Don't exactly blend in, do you? Kassandra, I'm glad you came.
I'm glad you didn't.
Yeah, there'll probably only be like a few
I know. You
towns
this way
and some more congested cities to really use the parkour in, but most of the map will just be forests
Villians are kind
and
people.
like cliffs and
At least
stuff.
beware.
Because it's still an RPG game.
Podarkis.
That man's been hunting me my whole life.
Podarkis and others like him want me and my family dead.
He executed my family when I was very little.
So,
survived on
I'm
the
not
streets,
expecting it to
was
be
raised by hunters, rogue warriors, and
amazing.
mercenaries like you.
I'm just hoping
They
it's
are
at
my
least
family
fun.
now. And one day,
Because I think for me, with the RPG games, my base expectation is that it, at the very minimum, it'll just be okay. I'm hoping it's good, but it's hard to tell.
Then it's time we turn this predator into prey.
How do we get past his guards?
Soldiers need two things to fight: swords in their hands and food in their bellies. Take them away, and the guards fall.
Scouts reported Podarkis' supplies and weapons were stockpiled in the old ruins on Delos Island.
Haha, in the ruins on Delos. It's not much of a stockpile anymore.
What? Why?
I've already been there.
That's wonderful. And did you make Podarkis feel our sting?
Podarkis' guards will have to fight with their fists and on empty stomachs from now on.
Hey, Jacob, welcome to the stream.
So what will you do once Podarkis is dead and the rebellion
Don't recall if you've been here before.
The sad truth is I have no idea. For as long as I can remember, every day has been a struggle to live, to love. Vengeance has all but consumed me. And what will Kassandra do once this is over?
As long as there's war, there's always work for Amistios.
You fight with such passion. I keep forgetting you're only here for the money.
It's time we got
That
going.
is not what
When
I said.
Podarkis learns of what happened on Delos, he'll
We're not
want
doing
revenge.
this for the money.
And the first to suffer will be the Dilians.
Here.
Oh, you subbed, you just don't come around a lot. Well, that's fine. I appreciate you hopping in on the stream. Right, well, we didn't actually have to do a quest there, because we technically already did it. We might want to do these other side quests, though, because they might go away if we... Oh, we actually got, like, a bunch of new ones. Some of these might go away, though, if we kill the cult member. Because they might be for the actual quest line. Find out.
You with the eagle. Over here.
What's with all the whispering?
Shh. If the soldiers hear us, they'll kill me. You're the Mystios working for Kira and the rebels, yes?
Usually just lurk. Yeah, it's usually if I'm like watching someone stream or a friend stream, I usually just lurk as well. I'll just say like hi or something like that.
I am.
Yes, you are. Many whispers of your deeds, Mystios, many whispers.
I appreciate it,
Many
Jacob.
secrets, too, about the rebel girl.
If you know something, spit it out.
If the soldiers see me, they'll kill me. Apollo knows they already tried. There's a house near the market, been boarded up for ages. Sneak your way in. We'll talk after.
Strange.
Alright.
I should find the house, see what this beggar has to say.
Could be a trap.
I'm coming for you, Podarkis.
Because we could technically just go and kill him right now. But we might as well try to do the quest related to it.
A note was left behind. A warning from Podarkis. He was paying this woman to keep quiet. About what? This woman was killed. Left in the open without dignity.
The other thing too is shadows.
Athenian spear
I'm
tip broke
debating
off
whether
her
or not we
legs.
should do canon mode when it does come out to see what their intended canon story is,
Bloody footprints.
which will force the dialogue choices and the characters picked for certain missions. But the game seems like it's kind of a pain in the ass to play with Yasuke.
Wooden dolls. A mother and
Like there's just so much he can't
One
do.
engraved with the letter M and the other K. Nothing else to find here. I need to speak with
And
that
then
strange
K.
woman.
Probably need to remember that.
And what did the Mystios find?
A body. A woman. She was killed by an Athenian spear.
This is all?
There was a letter from Podarkis. Said he'd kill them both if she broke her silence. Both? Why kill a child unless...
Oh, it was his. Shh. They could be listening. Now tell me, quietly, what else did you find?
The dolls. Engraved with the letters K and M. M is for Mater. You asked who I worked for. The little doll with the K.
Was that for
The
Kira?
child was Kira.
Yes, which means?
Damn, I don't remember that twist.
By the gods. Podarkis is Kira's pater.
Very wise, Mystios, very wise indeed.
Kira needs to know.
She'll never believe you, never. Her whole life she
Lady,
hunts the
very
man who sent
strange.
Athenians to kill her matter in front of her terrified eyes. But the gods spared little Kira. She escaped.
How do you know so much?
I was there, Mystios. I protected the little one. The Athenians were so busy trying to kill me, Kira slipped right past their blades.
You were involved in this.
My name was Otonia. I was a servant for Podarkis.
What?
Night after night, Kira's matter came to the house. Little one wanted to meet her pater. Podarkis made me send her away, but she kept coming. So Podarkis sent me to her house with a note.
The warning.
She didn't listen. Podarkis sent me back to her house, this time with Athenian soldiers.
Kira needs to know Podarkis is her father. But I won't confront her until I have proof.
The woman came to Podarkis' house one night, begged me to give him the doll Kira made for him.
If Podarkis had it, he might have kept it somewhere.
Only the gods would know.
I will find this doll.
Now the Mystios
Alright.
knows who she works for. The rebels
Wait, is
should
this
know
her
too.
dog? Where did this dog come from? Just wagging his tail. I'm not sure if you can actually pet them in this game. 'Cause the dogs are a little bit bigger than the
If Podarkis
other
hid
hounds
that doll
from
somewhere in
Origins.
his house, I'm going to find it.
That's gonna be kind of sketchy. So we're gonna have to try to take this doll from the leader house without triggering
There's the doll.
the fight if we don't want to screw this up. Please, I want to get rid of this bounty hunter first, because otherwise he'll follow me in there. Is that supposed to be his wolf that was dead? Alright, he's actually sleeping right now, so we actually have an opportunity here. Save the game first.
This place is well guarded. Need to be careful.
Hopefully he doesn't wake up. Got a guy right there.
Podarkis kept the doll Kira made for him. She engraved it with the letter P for Pater.
Of course they have a guard dog. Should be able to just slip on out of here though.
The rebels deserve the truth as well. Blood is everything to some people. They could abandon her if they knew Podarkis was her father.
You guys apparently looking for me. Now, where was that cave entrance again? Should be on the map. Actually, wait, is that the same cave? It should be. Yeah, this is the same one. Wait, that is Kira. Is there two different Kiras right now? Oh, she's not here right now.
Where's Kira?
She's...
Miss me already, Mystios? Kira, there's something I need to tell you. That look on your face, so serious. Sit, relax, drink some wine.
Ooh, I don't actually know.
What I'm about to say is for you alone.
Follow me. Now that you have me all alone, what is it you want to tell me?
There is no other way to say this. Podarkis is your father.
What sort of joke is this?
This isn't a joke.
I will kill you where you stand!
This can't be.
Kira, I'm sorry.
He took everything from me. How did you find this?
Been to your house.
I found your old house. I know about your mother.
I can still hear her screams. A storm of blue armor and red blades tore through our home. I had to run through Mater's blood to escape. I never returned to that place.
It was best you didn't.
It's good you told me in private. The men don't need to know this, not yet. But please, leave me for a while. I need to be alone.
Probably gonna burn that down. Well, I guess we'll find out if telling her in private really is the better choice. Sometimes the choices like that don't really do anything, but sometimes they can slightly alter something. But she's probably had enough alone time because she already has another side quest for us.
The Athenians are weak. Now we strike Podarkes where he'll hurt most.
His kidneys?
It's good to see you, Kira.
Since you came here, I've actually started to believe we can win this rebellion. So, you were saying we strike?
Guards protect the island's treasury in one location. If we find it and steal it, the soldiers go unpaid, unfed, and unarmed. Podarkes will finally be vulnerable.
Then we can stick our blades in between his ribs, feed his liver to the dogs.
Before we start feeding organs to animals,
that's her father.
Can you get me to the nation's purse?
Our spies have located it in Miltiades fort. I'll have Praxos gather the troops.
It's best if it's just the two of us. Easier to sneak in and out undetected.
You just want me all to yourself, don't you? Let's get going then. Victory is close. I can feel it.
We haven't won yet. The fort will be treacherous, and the gods can be fickle.
It was the gods who sent you to me. I refuse to believe they'd send you here to die. So what do you think of our islands?
I think I prefer Mykonos. They really don't like you shedding blood on Delos.
The priests are so terrified of desecrating the sacred grounds of Apollo. Women about to give birth are shipped over to Mykonos.
What happens if they don't make it to shore?
Both babies. I'll keep an eye out for it.
The nation's treasure. Ripe for the picking.
We brought her here so that she could keep lookout. I mean, that's probably for the best for us. She didn't really need to come along. Also, what about that one quest? Okay, it's still there. Doing that might actually screw up the overall story arc with Kira. I don't think these matter, because this is another Socrates mission, so that shouldn't disappear. I think Grin and Barrett is also just unique to that island, so those shouldn't disappear.
Guards everywhere. I need to be careful.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen.
How did she get away from all of us? They will not outrun me again.
He doesn't actually know where we are. Well, now they do. Nope, of course he's right by the fucking fire. And I have no shot on. We're just gonna reload. I don't want the entire fort to be alerted for something that I didn't have direct control over. It was the sleeping guard that automatically spotted us. Set a whole chain of events in motion.
Guards everywhere. I need to be careful. The nation's treasure, ripe for the picking.
Come on, man. Jesus. Alright, we might have contained it.
Victory! I will kill you!
Get rid of those guys. Kind of figured he was gonna walk in here.
Done. Kira's going to want to see this.
I think we actually do have some global contracts for killing Athenian archers. Maybe for war supplies, but I don't remember reading one. Let's just kill a few more of them just in case. So we kind of have an exit here.
Kassandra, there you are. Good news, I hope.
When the people of Delos discover Podarkis lost every coin of their nation's treasure, they're going to rip him to pieces.
You weakened Athens' grip over Delos, exposed Podarkis, and made way for a Spartan alliance. I could kiss you.
Well, I guess we can invite her.
I don't see anything holding you back.
You breathed life into me. If only you'd arrived on Delos before Thaletas.
You and Thaletas? But the way you were at each other's throats in the cave...
He's a stubborn, arrogant, glory-hungry Spartan. But behind all the bronze and brawn, there's a man I could see by my side when this is all over. If we survive.
The two of you fighting Athenians on the beach sounds romantic. I'd hate to interfere.
Uh-oh. Might as well be cheating.
We should probably move. They're going to come looking for us.
I don't think I've ever really said thank you for coming here. You've given us hope. I'll go back to the hideout. But if you keep this up, Podarkis is as good as dead. I may finally know peace.
That quest seems like it would be one of the ones you do before the father information. But it kind of lets you just play them in any order. Now, do we want to do this? What if we actually do this side quest? Although I don't actually know. Because we can also do a battle for this. I'll save before I activate that quest just to see if it interrupts anything. The way that this is like playing out almost makes it seem like certain quests will prevent other quests from being done, type of thing. But it's kind of hard to tell. Because it might not actually even matter. That one battle is actually an open quest. But it might be the one where we just had to weaken the nation power. Let's save before we do this.
Many brothers were lost to the Athenian dogs, but we are still here. The Battle of the 300. Leonidas was lucky to have that many men. Today, we honor the fallen. Today, we send our enemies to Hades. Kira will fight and die for her people. We will do the same. We don't go home until these islands are ours. Delos called. Sparta answered.
Kassandra, I didn't think you'd come here after calling my plan a suicide mission.
And miss your speech. Never.
Athenians give speeches. Spartans give orders.
Your men are brave, but they won't be enough. We need those reinforcements.
They'd never get here alive. The Athenian navy is too powerful, and our ship is at the bottom of the sea.
Mine isn't.
You'd confront them in open waters? Not sure if you're brave or just mad.
The Adresti and I have faced greater challenges than a few Athenian ships.
You fight like Achilles reborn. But even you couldn't defeat the entire navy.
But if I sink enough ships, the Spartans can get through.
There's something else. A helmet was left on board my ship. It was my brother's.
Oh, that was the helmet we found.
You wouldn't be talking about this helmet, would you?
You found it. This saved me more times than I can count.
You've been here long enough.
I was wondering what we had to do with that.
You'll never sink them all.
I forgot it belonged to
We
them.
just need to punch a hole in their patrols, enough to send them scrambling.
So the helmet from your pater means a lot to you?
It does. He pried it from his pater on the battlefield of Thermopylae.
The sea's a big place. Where did your ship sink, exactly?
We don't even
Somewhere
need to find
off the
it
northern
anymore.
coast of Mykonos. We could see Miltiades fort as we swam to shore.
The sharks will have full bellies when I'm done.
Alright, well we just gotta attack Athenian ships then, just 3 of them. Let's get our boat over here. I wonder if he actually starts wearing the helmet. We wouldn't see it in the dialogue scenes anyways, but... Oh, is that actually the little island? The little island with the, How am I facing? No, I'm facing this way. With the trident right there? We don't actually, I'm not looking for it, but I can't remember exactly which island it was on.
Ready for sail! Welcome back! Where shall we go? I need archers!
Oh, I don't have any.
Spear them! Fire! Bows ready! Let's see what they make on fire! More food for the sharks now, Athenians!
There's one.
Archers, get ready! Shoot when ready! Loose another! Arrows at the ready! We'll use fire this time! Attack! Paletta sends his regards, Athenian scum!
Is there a trireme? This should be a trireme, right? Yeah. So we actually need to destroy these for a global contract.
Make them burn!
Stream is boring. I appreciate it, Isaac.
If we sink more, the Athenian forces will crumble.
Do I actually have to destroy additional ones?
Champion!
There's also pirates out here. Did I actually have a quest thing? No, I wasn't sure if it actually gave us a number. So Isaac, who's your new favorite streamer that isn't boring?
Speed up! Ready your bow! Try again! Shoot! Ready to shoot! Fire! Get ready to fire! Someone get the fire out! Use flame! Archers! Ready yourselves!
We're completing all of them before Shadows first. So we won't be playing Shadows on release. I can't tell if the Spartan ship is actually still trying to attack me. We accidentally hit it. Tiger streams are always fun.
We're taking damage from that fire!
Well, actually, no. You usually go into Tiger stream and say they're boring as well. Alright, good job, Spartan ship. You crashed into me. Also, Tiger hasn't streamed in a long time. These Spartans are attacking me now. Yeah. That's like your catchphrase, Isaac. Well, I'm sure he's gonna like that we took down a Spartan ship. Isaac, I'm still waiting for the next seafood stream.
Ah, you're back! I overheard fishermen telling tales of the Adrestia cutting through the sea.
The Athenian navy is scrambling.
Ah! Let their blood feed the sharks.
You have heard.
The Athenians will retaliate for what I've done unless we hit them first.
If that's the plan, we attack their commanders. Athenians are sheep. Kill the shepherd, and the flock will flee.
Tonight?
March on them and they'll see you coming. I work better alone. I'll take care of these commanders.
You're going straight for their throats. Still, leave some Athenian blood for me.
I need to know where to find them.
Kira's spies tracked all three of them. One guards the quarry, one's camped nearby.
And the third?
Him, we don't know.
When the commanders are dead
Okay.
and more Spartans arrive,
Kinda wanted to get the
there will
other
be
dialogue,
plenty
but
of
it
blood
skipped
for
it.
both of us.
So, am I just killing like a random commanders around the map, or do we have actual quest-related ones? Oh, it actually wants me to go to the other island? Of course, we don't have anywhere really that close to it. Might be faster to just swim across than to go around. I'm pressing the wrong button. There we go. But yeah, since this is technically a full series run, that's the reason why we're just playing Shadows after we finish all the other ones. Which, Odyssey and Valhalla, like I said before, those are the major hurdles to get over. Mirage isn't gonna take us very long. That'll be like 3 to 4 streams max. Wolf actually still came over here, didn't it?
Thought you could hide on Vilos. Found you, coward.
I thought there was a Spartan dude that wanted Athenian polemark seals, just like the Athenian one. Which we're gonna have so many of these guys dead before we even find him. They respawn, but it would just be backtracking.
I need to stay hidden.
We're going to find you.
The commander has guards, but they're not there to protect him.
Also, how is he in this building? Guess it's a building we load into.
Thank the gods. Those soldiers are blood hungry. They want me dead.
I'm not even planning on
You
buying
say I'm a
it.
deserter.
You look like a commander.
I was just gonna play it through
I
Ubisoft
don't
Plus.
recognize our army anymore. The things they do in the name of duty.
You'll never survive on Delos. I have a ship. Can you fire a bow?
I was an archer before I was a commander.
And now you're an archer again. Find my ship, the Adrestia. A man named Varnavas will be waiting for you. He'll keep you safe.
Alright, I guess that's one way to deal with them. I don't know if that puts us at capacity. Oh, he's actually legendary. Oh, there is a ramming ability. Well, how do you even do it then? I wonder if it's the sprint button. Yeah, because like Ubisoft Plus is like $15 a month, I think, which is a lot better than paying $100+. But the reason why I wouldn't play it at launch is because I'd rather stay subscribed for the least amount of months as possible before I play it. And if I try to play it on launch, I'd have to subscribe to Ubisoft Plus, and then I don't even know when I'd be getting to the game. Oh, the quest handed is over here. I mean, I'm not expecting Valhalla to take us numerous months to beat, but I might as well just subscribe to it when we're actually going to play the game. Like I'm curious to see Shadows, but I'm not so excited that I need to play it on launch type of thing. Haven't really felt that way about a lot of games recently, except for like remasters and remakes.
Saletas? What are you and your men doing out in the open?
The Athenian cowards are too afraid to attack anyone on their sacred lands. We like coming here to taunt them.
Spartans. You're all the same.
I take that as a compliment.
You haven't asked me about the commanders.
I already heard. Their forces are in chaos and their soldiers are defecting. Sparta owes you. I owe you.
Get it?
Focus, Thaletas. The end is in sight. The Delos Islands will be ours.
When you're not busy saving these islands, meet me on the beach east of Kinthos ruins. There's something I want to show you.
You sleep?
Look for the smoke.
I will.
Well, if you're actually... Well, then you're not playing Sifu tonight. So I can't tell if you're joking or not, but if you aren't, thanks for hanging out, Isaac. Probably see you again on Tuesday. Possibly Hearts of War. That's just his next quest. Makes me wondering if we should just trigger this while we're here. 'Cause we're just trying to finish up the quest on this island now that we've come back.
You're bleeding. A lot.
Come to turn me into the priests?
Depends what you've
No.
done.
Don't know if anyone told you, but it's illegal to die on this godforsaken island.
So I've been told.
Shame nobody told
It's
the
illegal to
beast roaming
die?
around. Vrach me to the one who kills it.
If you're paying, I'll hunt and kill this beast for you.
You're not the first hunter to tell me that. But I still have all my vrach me.
I've hunted many beasts. What am I hunting this time?
I'd call it a bear, but I'd be lying. This creature is Artemis's nightmare.
Where's the beast now?
Got as far away from that thing as I could. You'll find it north of here, near the coast. Just follow the trail of bodies. The bloodier the mess, the closer you are.
Yeah, so all those people committed a crime?
Came through Arcadia, but Corinthia is my home.
I'll find the beast and kill it. Try not to bleed out before I return.
Just looked like she tried to stand up there. These are for the other thing. That is obviously down on the beach. The hunter actually won that fight. Normally they get easily slaughtered.
You were a mighty beast, but you did not belong here.
Yep, such an epic fight.
A shipwreck. Might explain how that bear got to Vilos. This record says the bear came from Arcadia. That woman was smuggling the beast. But why?
So she's to blame.
Bloody handprint. Hasn't been here long. There's nothing left to find here. I should return to the woman.
Guy actually had an epic spear on him. It's kind of weird that they made the animal areas restricted areas so that they would attack you, as if they wouldn't attack you already. Wait, is he in two different spots when we do have to talk to him? See if we can talk to her before this bounty hunter shows up.
You're alive! And the monster?
The bear's dead, and you owe me payment. But first, let's talk about you. Arcadia, right? Yes. The bear was being smuggled from Arcadia. I found a record of what was on your ship, and your bloody handprint.
There's the bounty hunter.
Talk! All right. We were smuggling the bear for a man named Sargon. Poseidon had other ideas. One of his storms crashed us here, and that evil beast broke free. It went right for the crew.
That explains the bodies.
They were my family!
You've suffered enough. What the Vilians don't know won't kill them.
A Misthios with a heart. You're as rare as that monster. Here, take what frachmi I have left.
Here. And don't let the Vilians catch you bleeding everywhere.
Alright, there we go. This guy, this bounty hunter is about to commit a crime. Apparently it's illegal to die here. Alright, before we help Socrates, we'll probably save Socrates' mission once we conclude the other side quests here. Yeah, we have to talk to him in 2 different spots, apparently. Yeah, this is one of the major reasons why Odyssey is much longer than Origins. There's a lot of very involved side quest chains that sometimes take just as long, if not longer, than main quest arcs. And then there's also the exploration on top of that.
Watch yourself! I was beginning to think you wouldn't come.
Doubting yourself, Spartan?
I was doubting your tracking skills.
Tracking skills. You didn't notice my eagle?
Does he watch your every move?
I can send Icarus away. Unless, of course, you like being watched.
Much has happened since we first met on the beach.
You are surrounded by Athenians, drenched in blood.
You fought by my side.
I couldn't let you have all the fun.
When I first laid eyes on Kira, I knew I never wanted to leave these islands.
And now?
I don't know.
Taletas, look at me. I know what I want.
What's happening? I didn't do the romance option.
Not here. Come.
My dialogue thing getting stuck again?
To one of my favorite spots on all the Delos Islands.
Isn't a Spartan's favorite spot the battlefield?
Fair enough. I'm taking you to my second favorite spot.
When I got here, I had just lost so many people. Every man I ever looked up to sank on that ship.
You needed a place to get away from all this death. I understand.
I knew you would.
So if you choose non-romance, Kassandra tries to romance no matter what.
That's where I go to clear my thoughts.
It's kind of funny.
What?
It reminds me of home.
Because we know that him and Kira are together. So I was just letting that be.
This is where I come to train. I found it after arriving on Delos. Exhausting my body clears my mind.
It's a beautiful spot, Thaletas. I'm honored you'd share it with me.
I'm glad you like it. Because this is where I'm going to see what you are really made of.
What do you mean?
Fight me.
Huh?
Alright,
You
we gotta
claimed
kill
to
him.
be Spartan when we first met. I want to see if you fight like one.
You've seen me fight.
Against Athenians, yes.
Well?
Who were winning before we arrived.
The only way to truly know someone is through combat. Hand to hand, flesh to flesh, bone to bone.
Fine. Just don't get angry when I break that pretty face of yours.
Come on, Kassandra. Don't hold back.
You're more than just a pretty face.
Stop hitting like a child and really hit me.
He actually has a shit ton of health.
No doubt in my mind. You trained in Sparta.
You fight
pay for
well.
that. You don't fight like a Spartan. You fight like a god.
You're not so bad yourself.
Are you going to just stand there? Or are you going to finish me off?
Fuck does that mean?
There's nothing I want more right now, Thaletas. You're a brave warrior and a true Spartan, but I've seen the way you and Kira look at each other.
You have honor. I feel ashamed.
Don't. You and Kira belong together. That hasn't changed.
He seems more
Mystios.
disappointed by that than Kira does.
Thank you.
Never mind. Because he just needed that brief second to think about it. Alright, so I don't know if that ends his side quest chain for this story arc or not. It looks like it might have. Do we do call to arms, though? Because there's a chance that he shows up on the battlefield. So we might want to at least do this first. What else did we get added to our inventory? Oh. Yeah, that crude spear when we looted that body. Socrates' mission should still be there when we're done. That'd be really weird if that one disappears. Lost my marker for a sec there. Hey, what's going on, Gaming Bat? How's it been? Get anything during the Steam sale? Make another manual save here, just in case. Probably should not have overwrote the other one, but it actually, no, it's fine. None of our quests got messed up.
I'm looking for Kira.
Got DMC5, nice. I really liked it when I played it.
I'm in.
I have to
Where is
actually
she?
go back and
Praying to the
100% it
gods
still.
for a good hunt. The altar of Artemis, east from here, on the north
DMC
bit
games
of
are usually
Cavern
not
Point.
easy completions,
Thanks.
though. It took me a while to get all the achievements on the collection for 1, 2, and 3. It was a pain in the ass. Two's not really that bad, but 1 and 3 are really hard to get all the achievements on those. I didn't get all of them on 4 yet either.
Keen-eyed
Because that game's also kind of
guide
difficult.
my bow. I pray to you with all my heart that Kassandra doesn't scare off the animals with her heavy footsteps. I thought I was being quiet. If that was you being quiet, we'll have nothing but trampled grass to eat for dinner. Nice altar. The flowers remind me of sweeter days. But your real concern should be, how skilled are you with a bow?
I don't need to pray to the gods to hit my targets.
They've been known to disguise themselves as animals. I just like to warn them I'm coming. Because I always hit my targets.
Sounds like a challenge.
Come, the ibex is swift. We're not going to catch any by standing and chatting.
Alright, so archery with her and sword fighting with the other guy.
Where I used to hunt as a young girl. It was hunt or starve in those days.
Same for me. I started by catching and cooking rodents.
They make a
Looked
good
like she got lost for a second there.
How far you've come.
How far we've come.
Isn't it?
It is. Now show me how you use that bow.
I wonder if it counts if my eagle hits it. It actually does.
You're skilled with a bow.
Among other things.
I like how she says, show me how you use that bow, but then she pulls out her melee weapons.
My people will be well fed, and the gods will have their sacrifice, thanks to you.
You're a great hunter. Why did you actually want me here?
Don't be naive. There's something between us, even though I know I shouldn't act on it.
But she just...
Because you love Thaletas.
Yeah, we
Or
already
at
knew
least
this.
I thought I did, until you arrived. The hunt clears my mind, to reflect on the words that passed between us.
Is that a good thing?
I know a spot down by the water. It's quiet. We'll be alone. What do you say?
Bella Ramsey as Ellie. I mean, she did a good job in season 1, but she still doesn't like... She doesn't seem like Ellie to me. The show is very... I liked it, but...
I know where this is going.
It just seems slightly
Kira,
different
I
than the
came here
game,
to do a
which
job,
I think it's supposed
and that's
to.
it.
Oh, no,
They don't
of
obviously
course.
want to do the same
I'm a
thing.
rebel leader. You're a mercenary. I get it. I do.
But yeah, she doesn't
I
really...
should gather the spoils.
She doesn't
of the
really
hunt and
look
get
like
back to my
Ellie.
people.
She does have the right personality and voice, though, I think.
Take some with you.
It's weird, because I think the girl that they got to play Abby for Season 2 would have actually been a better choice for Ellie for Season 1.
Thanks. But your people need it more than I do.
But she still does a good job in the role. So I am still excited for Season 2 to see what's different. There's the potential that Season 2 might be better than the game story, because the game story was just alright. For the second one. Alright, so that cleans up all of the side quests related to the two of them. That way if we do go and take them out, we don't lose any. But we should probably do Call to Arms, because I think that one will eventually just disappear. I'll save again before we actually initiate it. Though defeating him on the battlefield will basically be the same thing as sneaking in and killing him. So it's basically just a choice of how you want to kill him if that does happen. But this could be its own side quest. It's attacking me. I hear the wolf, but there, okay. Kassandra was locking onto a bird or something. Am I even allowed in here? Okay, yeah. I saw like the yellow for a restricted area at first, but that must have been for something up the hill.
Eagle Bearer, my name is Herodianos, second to Thaletas in battle. The dogs of war howl for blood, and thanks to you, Sparta now howls back.
Sounds like a lot of howling.
And thanks to your victory against the Athenian fleet at sea, their best troops are at the bottom of the Aegean. The day is as good as ours. Join us.
I didn't save.
I'm honored, Spartan.
Let's do that really quick. Our last save wasn't that far away. I don't know if I know who that is by name.
Eagle Bearer, my war...
I'd be honored to fight with Sparta.
To battle!
Oh, Sparta!
Here we go!
Take out this captain.
That's rumbling! Keep at it! We can't lose! Let's go!
I'm stuck. A lot. Killing the captains isn't dropping it as fast as I would have thought.
Push them back!
You're going to die on my blade!
Uh-oh, we're being directly challenged.
Life ends here!
Alright, he's dead. Any other captains show up? Damn, he actually had a pretty good dodge right there. Guess we're just literally crushing their forces completely. I think we just won. It was actually starting to get all colorful like we just won. There it goes. Well, it's under Sparta control now. You can actually unveil the same... Wait, isn't this the guy we're here for?
There is no victory without eternal war.
Yeah.
The cosmos guide me.
We already knew who he was. Does that just allow... Oh, we had another weapon. Does that just allow me to go after him like we normally would have been able to anyways? Or does that give us another side quest? I guess we can just end it then. I marked the wrong quest. I was like, why is this so far away? This isn't related to this. Neither is this. So yeah, I think that's all we do then. I think we just go and kill him now. I wasn't sure, I mean, he's in a different spot because he no longer has his house. But I wasn't sure if, like, if you do the other, like the Spartan dude's quest and then all of Kira's quests, it would change, like it would give it a more cinematic ending rather than us just going there to kill him. But I guess it doesn't. Is he by himself? Eh, he's still slightly guarded.
Stay back!
Wait, he's guarded by Spartans? Alright, I think the only way in is through the front door.
What was that noise?
Trying to seclude him a little. Though it doesn't look like this guy leaves his side.
Guards! Kill her!
That was for my family.
Tell my daughter she should have killed me herself.
She's not your daughter anymore.
Alright, he is dead.
The people are happy.
As they should be! For the first time since Ares cursed us with war, the Delos Islands know freedom!
But where's Kira? It's not like her to miss a chance to drink with her troops.
She told me you kept her secret. I'm still shocked. Otharkis was a complicated man, but he was still her father. She snuck off to send him to the ferryman alone.
Whatever.
All good warriors deserve their send-off, I suppose. Even Podarkis.
Pray that we're shown the same kindness when our time comes. In the meantime, there is wine to be drunk, and
He's
tales
dead,
to
that's
be
what's
told.
important.
Haha, make the tale great. The troops deserve it. Kaletas especially.
Indeed he does. He's just up the stairs that way. I've been meaning to tell him how I lost this eye.
And the crew? Ready to sail?
On your order. But first, let the crew enjoy a drink and a song. You deserve one too.
Alright, we just gotta say goodbye to everybody. Have some fancy pink lights. Oh, at first I thought it said I could assassinate her.
For the ferryman.
Go now. Into the river of black night and embrace the boundless gloom. You shall wander, obscure even in the house of Hades, flitting among the sadly dead.
You shouldn't have to say goodbye alone.
I'm glad I'm not alone. I've wanted to watch him burn for so long. Now that it's happened, I thought I'd feel peace.
And what do you feel?
I used to feel vengeful. Now, empty.
I was in your place once. The vengeance dies, and the emptiness dies too. Give it time.
Time! I gave my entire life! I want it done.
Yeah, it does have a pretty good soundtrack. A lot of the Assassin's Creeds have good soundtracks. That's one thing that they usually are pretty consistent with.
Fate is cruel, and the gods are wicked.
Right here, right now, all that matters are the people who have fought for you. They need you now, not the gods.
You're right. They do need me, and I need them. We're rebels with nothing left to rebel against. They need me now more than ever. Thank you.
What will you do next? Mykonos will need to rebuild.
Then that's what we'll do. But not to
Because
put
the
it
Athenians
back,
are just
not as
invading
Sparta
again in the
wanted.
background.
We'll make this place a new home for our people to be free, to live good lives.
Kira, he's gone.
Your rebels are waiting.
They're celebrating. Let's celebrate with them. Goodbye, Father.
Before wrapping up, make sure to talk to everybody. Can we even talk to the Spartan dude? Maybe he's at the party now. But I didn't see a marker for him anywhere. Dude, this was a really big side quest chain. It's still directly linked to the overall plot of the game, though, with the cultists. I didn't know. How did she even jump that high? Yeah, they're both here.
You look happy. I said goodbye to the past with your help. Now we welcome what the fates will bring.
You were there when Kira needed you. You're an ally to Sparta and to our islands.
Your islands. So the rebels are now the rulers.
One thing at a time. First, we celebrate. Besides, Sparta is calling Thaletas home. They intend to make him a general.
And I've already told them no. My place is here on Delos, rebuilding my home with the woman I love.
You earned this celebration, and all the prosperity the gods will bring.
The gods gave me more than enough. Any prosperity is for the people of the islands, not us. Thank you, Kassandra. We owe you our lives.
Darkis is dead because of you. We owe you that.
I feel like they're the major ones we talked to, because we didn't really run into much else, unless we can talk to that lady that was there to save Kira, but I doubt she's here. To be honest, I feel like the devs probably forgot she existed at this point. Wait, who the hell is this guy? Oh, wait, that's the lady we... That's the lady we helped. That's interesting. So she's a part of the celebration if you help her before killing him? The lady that was attacked by the bear that she smuggled in? I wonder if Socrates could have been here, but I feel like his is disconnected from this. Wait, what the hell? She's flirting with Barnabas?
After I killed the bear, I thought you were itching to get off Delos.
Me too. But I met someone, and...
Kassandra, you know Iola?
We're friends. But she told me she was leaving the islands.
Well, I went to the fountain by the sanctuary to get my arm cleaned up.
And I went to pray. That's when I saw her with my good left eye.
And I saw your pretty face with my good right eye. Like two stars aligning. Cute.
The stink of roasting sacrifices, the sweaty bodies of pilgrims coming to pray. It was perfect.
Love hits you hardest when you don't see it coming.
Yeah, doesn't he? I thought he does mention that at some point.
You're still going back to Arcadia?
Not sure. Fates will change, and you got to change with them. The smuggler life is over for me, but I don't have a plan.
It sounds like you're part of the family now.
Well, I guess we'll find out.
You've lost your crew and your ship. Why not join us on the Adrestia? We could use someone like you.
You could use me. Well, a life of freedom, water at our feet, wind at our backs. What do you think, Varney?
I say
They're
welcome
already using
aboard.
nicknames.
Then it's settled.
I don't even know if I have enough room.
Soon. Be on deck when we do.
You look ready to go.
Podarkis is gone. Thaletas and Kira have their islands.
And I have other targets to hit.
You are victorious. Not that I ever doubted it. Why not say goodbye? A rousing speech to get the blood flowing.
Let's say goodbye.
Sheridan, settle down, settle down. Kassandra has something she'd like to say.
Doesn't seem like the speech type, but here we are.
Zillions! We have won! But now the real work begins! You must build a new home. A fair home. One where cruel people like Podarkis can never rise to power.
And now, a toast to Kassandra, to victory! What a speech! Though I think some of the rebels like fighting more than rebuilding.
I think they liked it.
Of course, of course!
No one cheered.
Who wouldn't? I'll round up the crew. See you back at the ship?
There's Socrates.
Socrates! The rebels are hunting Athenians. What are you doing here?
I came to teach, as I always do, but don't worry. I sail on a merchant ship set for Attica in the morning.
Wise as always. Thanks for coming to see us off. Speaking of being off, Barnabas, are we ready to sail?
The crew are in fine spirits, if a little hungover. But the ship is ready.
Good. I only wish we weren't leaving Kira and Thaletas alone to rebuild what's been destroyed by the rebellion.
Are any of us truly alone, who have
Here he
our
goes.
friends and allies beside us?
Exactly! Do you remember what you told me when you first set foot on these sands?
I said we came here to help people.
That's what we set out to do. And that's precisely what you did. They don't call you the mighty Mystios for nothing.
Who calls me that?
He does.
Now then, it's time we give the crew some orders. Where do we sail to next?
I won't rest until I know my family is safe. We do what we've always done. Follow their trail until I've brought everyone together again.
Alright, let's see the ship management here. Ooh, she's also legendary. Fire arrow damage. I wonder if that actually did script the Socrates quest then. Oh no, it's still there. Well, before we fully leave the islands, we're definitely gonna do that. Athenian war hero boots. Well, if I did have those, I either dismantled them or stored them. My ship's not even here. Wait, she's still just standing here.
Oh.
The lady we dropped off way back when we were going after the Monger. Well, let's go see what Socrates is up to. You sleep again? Alright, Isaac. Thanks for hanging out.
The filthy rebel stole from the sanctuary. He spilled blood on sacred soil.
Good people of Delos, your hearts are big, but we must use our minds in this matter.
He deserves death! We demand justice! Socrates! You just make friends wherever you go, don't you?
Kassandra, what a pleasant surprise. What brings you to Delos?
Well, we already helped the rebellion.
I'm helping a group of Villian rebels.
So this does show up
But
during
do they
that.
truly need help? Is not the decision to rebel enough to release one from oppression?
Oh, no, you don't. I'm not getting sucked into one of these debates again.
Yet right now there's a situation I would love your opinion on.
Fine.
Soldiers captured the rebel. He stole from the sanctuary to help finance the rebellion. When guards attempted to apprehend the man, he killed one of them.
Murder on Delos. They're probably going to kill him.
Indeed, though it's illegal to end his life here, so he awaits his fate to be transported to Mykonos.
Where do I come in?
Would you say this rebel deserves death? That killing him brings justice?
Let me answer that by asking you this. What exactly is justice?
A brilliant question. He stole, which is wrong.
But it was for the freedom of his people, which is right.
He killed a man.
To save his own life.
He broke a sacred law, one he knew honored the gods.
So you're saying he can kill and steal, but stain the earth, and he should have his throat cut?
I am saying nothing, but when we stray from the law, are we not like the animals?
You know my opinion on that. Can I go now?
Of course, of course. There's just one more thing.
There always is.
The rebel is being held north of here in the Estiatorium. They're shipping him to Mykonos tomorrow.
Wait, all this just to convince me to save the man?
Convinced, never. Though I am curious, now that you know where he's held and why, would you save him?
Fine.
I'm going to pay this rebel a visit. Sounds like we have a lot in common.
I thought you might, though I have no drachmi to give, only knowledge. Which one should prefer, for it is perpetual, not transitory.
Well, that's something, I think.
I mean, if we're being fair, we've also broke the law here. We've killed a lot of people on this island. We're actually about to kill another one in a couple of seconds here. Because he's gonna attack us. Unless he can't find us. Just kind of going further and further away.
The rebel is there.
I like how, because of the order we kind of went in with it, technically the Spartans that helped the Rebel Alliance are holding a rebel prisoner for fighting for their cause. Because they're not Athenians right now.
Keep your opinion to yourself. You've caused enough trouble. Now follow me.
Death to our oppressors, and anyone else who tries to claim the Delos Islands. Delians are free.
More Delians will die if you don't shut up.
Silence is what
That guy's pretty aggressive.
I'll scream till my lungs bleed, and all soldiers are dead.
Malaka!
Nope, he's free. What the? I'm like falling through the map. Go talk to Socrates again.
Socrates! Another foreigner has spilled blood on sacred soil.
Perhaps they did, but mistakes are a failure of intellect, not character, are they not? Ah, Kassandra, seeing you on Thelos sets my heart at ease. So tell me, How was your encounter with the rebellious prisoner?
You never told me he was an extremist lunatic.
Ah, but who am I to judge what is too much or too crazy? Are we not both at some point or another?
He would have thrown you and your philosophies into the sea.
Perhaps when I was thinner, both in weight and philosophy. So, tell me, were you able to resolve the situation without bloodshed?
Nope.
There may have been a few drops, but everyone survived.
Interesting. A mercenary who
true.
carries blades of death wherever she goes, and yet, in this particular case, she chose life.
What can I say? I was in a good mood.
And what of the rebel?
Should be on his way back to Mykonos, if he knows what's good for him.
Our choices are like ripples on water. They seem tiny and insignificant at the beginning, but they can become devastating tidal waves by the time they run their course.
It's a pleasure, Socrates. I can always count on you to give me a devastating headache.
The pleasure is mine, Cassandra. Hope to see you around the symposiums again.
Don't hold your breath.
Alright, there we go. That was a shorter mission. Yeah, we had to talk to Socrates. I think he makes everybody's head hurt. Well, there we go. Even though we fully explored these islands a while ago, now I'm pretty sure all of the quests that happen on them are now also done. Socrates might have another mission somewhere else now that we finished that one. But where do we go next now? We have to actually do the Tale of Greece here at some point, but we gotta start cracking down on exploration. This is another Lost Tale of Greece here that's already started, apparently. Odyssey into the Past. I wonder if that is the Barnabas one, because it does mention him. This is actually where our next main quest is leading us. But maybe we should explore Samos really quick. Our ship's already kind of over there. Still don't have that dude's identity. Wait, is that the Athenian commander we rescued? No. Who's the Spartan guy that we have on our ship? Oh, it's this dude. Forgot we had him. We have a Spartan and an Athenian side by side. Can you guys not run into me? These are pirate ships. I think we actually do have to defeat a certain amount of these. For one of our global contracts. This one looks kind of special. Yeah, I forgot how you actually do the ramming attack. Because one of the perks is ramming power, but I don't know what the control is for that anymore. Oh, there it is. It's holding the A button.
There's something floating there. We can retrieve it.
Forgot that even existed. I don't know if there's actually anything on this island. It's just considered part of the area. So I'm just starting with this. That also kind of looks like a special ship.
Attention! Commander leaving the helm!
I'll just store that. Trying to just store some of the rares we got. Doesn't look like anything's here. But there is the potential a side quest sends us onto this island. For some reason. Just some gems. Not seeing anything in the water. Oh, there actually is a dock here.
At ease! We are safe here!
Well, we're on a new island.
Quiet here. Nothing like the rest of the great world.
Nothing quest related here. Like main quest related at least. There might be something cultist related here. We'll have to find out as we explore it, I guess. But we gotta get some sort of exploration done. We're getting sucked up into a bunch of quest chains. Now, if we need to come here, we have a fast travel point. This actually might be Spartan occupied. Yeah, it is. We do need to kill one more Spartan leader.
That's interesting.
Stop right
Marco's Tenderizer. Wait, the Marco that we know? Or was that one spelled with a C? Surprisingly, not much here so far.
Προστίτω φεδρών. Βέβαιο σημείο τυφτή
Is it over to that far? Wait, did we get a new question mark? No. That's just these because they're technically closer. Damn it, horse. What the hell's attacking? Some wild boar. Dude, there's so many wild animals that are ready to attack out here. Of course, they have a dog.
What's happening over there?
Damn it.
I've got you down!
That guy actually survived.
You won't get away!
Or did he? Oh, no, he actually died from that. It only played like the arm stab animation, where you stab him in the forearm. Usually that means it's not lethal. Let's get these two question marks. It's a goddamn boar. Relentless. He's just trying to sit down and have a snack. You don't really have to loot these. But we have to kind of go this way. But yeah, there's not much on this half of the island. The horse will get here eventually. Daughters of Artemis here. I actually forgot to see if we had global contracts at a board, though. There is no contract board over there. Well, stealth isn't really going to be that big of an option for us here because of the wild animals. One thing I'm actually liking about this island, at least it's just like money and resources in the chest, so we don't have any like random junk gear to dismantle all the time. Might as well just run a circle. This might not take that long to explore this island. There's not much here. See ahead, there we go. Takes a bit for the light adaptation to kick in. Get these guys out of here.
Maybe one day I can return the favor.
Where's that other chest? Could have swore we spotted 3 of them. Here we go. Look at him. Doing a great job at fleeing. Yeah, I think this actually might be all that's on this island then. Once we get these last 2 locations in the viewpoint, I don't see anything else here. There's all the viewpoints. Oh, there's cultists at this treasury. Wonder if they're actually guarding a member of the cult? Happening. Uh-oh. He just decided not to get assassinated. He's like, no. I don't think I will be assassinated. But I think that's it for this island in terms of exploration. Yeah, there wasn't really much here at all. So that's just one of the random ones you can sail to. Wonder if we focus on just trying to explore some of these smaller islands, making our way up to this, because we have to go to Chaos right now. What the guy tried to assassinate, where I pulled him around the corner, but he just decided not to come with. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever had that happen yet until just now. Oh, is she? Oh, maybe we should just go to Chaos then. Just let the story kind of just play out. Because it seems like it's going to directly lead us almost everywhere. Oh, you also go to, Paris? What about Hydria? Well, that's kind of nice how you can actually just fast travel to the ports if they're there. These are considered the Obsidian Islands? Oh, that's right. There's actually no leader here. Maybe we can explore this one really quick then. There's a side quest here. Can't hit the links. It's in the way. It's a pretty interesting looking island. So many different ones, I don't remember what all of them look like. Might as well hit up the message board. Probably just come after us at some point anyways.
If I never eat another apple, Roxana is training us at house.
They're mentioning the character we have to talk to.
This is Roxana's year. She's going to win the battle of 100 hands for sure.
Roxana nearly killed my son with this monstrous
He's lucky. Had it been in the battle.
Or he just keeps talking about this Roxana. We just arrived here to destroy some of their silos. I never understood why they made the chickens just outright attack you.
Are wasting my time.
Damn. Sounded like she killed him with that punch.
These men look like they need a doctor.
They're lousy sparring partners. Every last one.
Wait, she has the same character model as that one
professionals to practice with before the Battle of 100
lady from
hands. I need
the
a
Monger
champion.
quest line. The Heteras or whatever they were called.
I'm just a working Misthios, not a champion. Still, I might be able to help you with your problem.
Well, I won't be able to pay you in any traditional way, but I am a sanctioned competitor in the battle. If you train with me, we can both officially enter.
This battle?
The Battle of 100 Hands is the most grueling contest in the Greek world. The body count is high, and the chance of success low. Are you sure that's something you want to train for?
Yep.
I'm prepared to work hard. The rest lies with the fates.
Humility is a fine trait in a warrior, as long as it's hiding true ferocity below the surface. That's what's needed in the battle.
If this battle is so difficult, why enter it at all?
I'm not from a family of means, champion, and have always dreamed about the 100 Hands purse. My father, my brother tried to win it years ago. Even my mother entered last time. And now, they're all gone. Dead.
You want the drachmi?
I don't care about the drachmi, not now. I need to save my family's legacy from the edge of yet another champion's blade. I need to win, and become like a hero of old.
If the battle's so hard, why do you think you'll win?
I train at all hours until my body gives out. Before bed, I make offerings to Ares. I wake in the night to strategize, and then I rise in the morning to do it all again.
That's an impressive amount of work.
If I don't win the battle, at least I'll know I've done all I can.
Let's say I want to fight in the Battle of 100 Hands.
Then fight me, and prove you are a worthy training companion.
Wouldn't they just turn us against each other at the end?
You asked for it.
Unless there can be two victors.
Come on, Misthios! Are you even trying? You need to push me! Nice move! It seems you are the champion I've been looking for. A real Spartan, if I'm right.
You didn't even land a hit.
You are.
I sensed it in the way you fought. Aggressive, but not reckless. My name's Roxana.
Kassandra.
Next on the agenda is archery training. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
So eager. Well, a shipment of wolves has wrecked on shore nearby. They were meant to be part of the battle, but now they're our practice targets.
Let's go hunting.
Alright, gonna have to hunt some wolves now. How did
We're a
wolves...
safe distance here.
Doesn't
Now
seem like an
shoot
island
these
they'd be
cursed
on.
wolves before they start taking down the local children. I'll see if there isn't a thing or two I can learn from you.
We can't have so many wolves on an island this small. They'll terrorize the people living here.
That's exactly right, Mistios. That's why we're here.
On with the hunt. I can always use more pelts.
A true champion. I knew it. Ready your bow.
The bounty hunter's still flying through the area to try and find us.
How do you like that one?
Okay, if they're gonna move like that, though. Where is my arrow going? Bow is not a viable way to hunt them. I forgot I had multi-target. I forgot about that ability.
Do they ripple?
They're works of art. Another kill. Keep it up.
Get her as a lieutenant for the ship. Oh, do you mean the mother? Yeah, I had her as a lieutenant.
All the wolves are dead.
On my first playthrough.
You elevate archery to an art form.
Same with Deimos.
Even Sophocles couldn't captivate me like that.
How much
And
more
Nikolaos, I
training will we
believe?
do before I can enter the battle?
What? You
I don't
don't
remember
want
if
to
he's
spend
actually
more
one of
time
them.
with me?
I have other things to do. People to kill.
Then you'll be happy to know we only have one last step in our training regimen.
Oh yeah, Stentor. Maybe it was him that I was thinking of.
Where to? My house.
He would technically also be alive.
Shall we continue?
I know
Now
the
that we've
canon
saved
thing
the
is
children
that
of Ithera
Deimos
from a
actually
pack
ends
of
up
hungry
dying.
wolves, I guess we can move on?
You jest.
At least
but
what
that was a
Ubisoft
real
considers
nuisance we dealt
canon.
with. Your choices have an impact, Kassandra. Your actions have already benefited the people here. So, shall we complete our training?
We do have unfinished business.
The training? Or the company?
They just keep flirting with each other, huh?
We've been having so much fun.
Fighting each other, killing wolves.
Go on.
I think you'll like this next challenge.
Yeah?
We're going to have a foot race. First one to the high point on the island wins.
Alright, well I only have one running speed.
The last part of training is a race?
The Battle of 100 Hands is about skill, strength, and most of all, endurance. A tired competitor is an easy target for someone with stamina. I make regular offerings to Hermes to stay fast.
And if I win this race, what will I get?
Bragging rights alone.
Great.
It's not the result you should be after, it's the training. After this, you will be ready to enter the Battle of 100 Hands. I will vouch for you, and you will vouch for me.
I'm ready. You said race to the high point?
Yes, the plateau on the other side of town. When I say go, the race is on. 3, 2, 1, go!
This bounty hunter might be a problem.
I thought you'd be faster!
Just enjoying the view!
Your head was a lot of fucking crap,
He's gonna join the race. I think is she fighting him right now? No. He just stayed down there.
You're fast, even with all that gear.
It's easy to forget how beautiful it is here.
When you're training so hard, you mean?
Yeah, exactly.
I travel a lot, but it's often at the service of others.
Alright, INV.
I can be so focused
Thanks for hanging
on
out
that
as long
meal
as you
that
did. I
lose sight of
appreciate
what's
it.
in front of
Probably
me.
see you again on
What's that?
Tuesday.
The ocean breeze on my
Which there
face,
might be a small Mortal
the sun
Kombat
on my
stream
skin,
and then Odyssey.
a sturdy
So
horse to ride.
I
Just a
come up
heads up.
here to remind myself to live in the moment.
I can see how that might work.
what the hell's happening?
If you told Varnavas there was a sea monster living in your ear, he'd believe you.
He sounds like a real dimwit.
Actually, he's one of the most genuine people I've ever met.
That's Melos Island right there, where so many warriors go to die. At the battle, we may have to fight each other, and only one of us will survive.
You will be the one who dies.
I thought you came up here to live in the moment.
How's this for in the moment?
Let's make it more than a moment.
Must you wear so many layers?
Comes with the job, I guess.
Kassandra's just traveling the world, always banging.
I guess this is goodbye. Until the battle, I mean.
Let's not make this difficult.
I can't help thinking. We don't have to cross swords.
You could skip the battle as easy as I can, but you won't.
You're right.
Well, I'm trying to complete every quest, so I can't.
Goodbye, Roxana.
Alright, so that's that. The other one probably just continues over here. Champion Point. Let's get this last question mark, though. This isn't another separate... Okay. The way that left side looks, it almost looked like it was Uncharted, like we didn't step foot in it, but it's just the texture of it on the map. That was the one who attacked us across the water. Where did his bear go? I don't think these are actually like specific quests. I know they don't have the hourglass symbol, but I forgot what the pointing arrow symbols means, because I thought those were also randomly generated. So I haven't really been focusing on those. Alright, I can't use the bow if she's gonna spread her arms out, though. It didn't even let me use the bow. Actually, let me look that up really quick, because like I said, I'm actually not sure what those quests mean. Oh, okay. That's what I kind of briefly thought that before, but I wasn't 100%. They are radiant, though. They just randomly generate, and they're considered impact quests. And they're basically just, if Athenians are in control, you get randomly generated impact quests for Spartan soldiers, and if Spartans are in control, you get impact radiant quests from Athenians. They basically just steer you in the direction of, like, reducing nation power, basically. Because I was gonna say, I don't think they're technically unique. They just keep showing up. Well, we got the full set of training stuff. Yeah, we don't have to worry about those because they never end. Now, I think we might want to explore this island still, and then we can try to head up to Chaos. Let's just get back to the port here. I need to call in my ship. Actually, one thing I wanted to see. As far as outfit stuff goes. I did keep a lot of the old unique stuff. I just stored it right away, basically. He also had those boots. Alright, let's sail to that other island south of us. Which is actually kind of broken up. I don't know if this is where the quest leads to. The only reason why I'm assuming it does is because this is still the City and Islands. Like the 100 Hands tournament. The Mortal Kombat tournament. And that's what we were looking at when she mentioned it.
They're gearing up to ram us!
That is a really strong small boat. Gonna be a big fight. A very big fight.
Commander, there's a storm!
is. Safeguarding trade routes. That's why I kind of attacked him. I knew we had a pirate ship global contract. That's done. I think we also need to sink Spartan ships. I forgot which one specifically. I think we have one for any Spartan ship, and then another one similar to the Trireme Athenian one. So I know a lot of those global contracts for accumulative things. I don't think those repeat. That's why I usually just take them off of the contract boards. Is there anything actually on this island? Not sure. Looks like it. I'm not gonna be able to skim the side. It's not even on these ships anyways.
Go to the east until the commander's return.
See if there's anything here really quick. Not right now, at least. Yeah, no problem. I'm trying. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did as well, especially. You were pretty much here for most of it. Normally I do stop streaming at around 2 a.m. On Saturdays I tend to stream a little bit longer. It kind of just depends. But I'll be live again on Tuesday. Like I said, there might be a small Mortal Kombat stream to check out the launch of T1000, but we will still be streaming Odyssey the same night. Because usually I just try to level the new characters up to 20 right away, which doesn't really take insanely long. So, just a heads up. Surprised we have nothing near that volcano, though. At least nothing right now. Might be able to get another Spartan seal here. There should, yeah, there's a pole mark. I do need to also kill a leader from Sparta to finish up another global contract. Get rid of him. Hoping to get him before he touched the ladder. Why couldn't I keep going higher up? Alright, let's just use the ladder then. Now, we probably want to take the leader out last. And destroy the signal fire. Well, sabotage it at least. Look how he's just staring from the corners. Should be able to. There it goes.
Interesting. Is someone there?
We actually might also beat another board contract from stealing from the nation chest. Sound like the one that we picked up on the board on the other island that we were just on was for that. Uh-oh, are they moving him? Yeah, they're moving him out of the fort now that he's vulnerable, damn it. Well, might as well set them free then. Actually, is this even the thing? No, it is not. Oh, no, this is it. You mentioned the tournament. I hate when the innocent people just decide to join in. It's just so random. Like, we're literally gonna have to just slaughter the entire town. Now we're on full bounty, so there's gonna be a lot of mercenaries. Before we start the quest, though, try to explore the island. If I am not just constantly fighting. Okay, I don't know what he just did right there. All right. Actually, wasn't that supposed to be one of the guys that helps drop our bounty if we kill him? A lot of treasure chests here. Trying to run up the post. Just leave me alone. It's like John Wick 2. Or is that 3? Where he's just walking through the city getting hunted by everybody. That's 3. Because it was the end of the second one when he broke the rules. But again, I mean, he's still being hunted in 4 as well for the most part. I think there's only one other question mark on this, well, this half of the island. There's still this one, but this doesn't look like it'll have a lot. All the dead bodies are still here. Can't get a higher bounty.
The commander? I heard it's coming from some sort of wound. Huh. I saw it on the other day. Wish I never
Surprised we're not getting spotted. Well, that dropped us down to a level 1 bounty, so we're not at level 5 anymore. Alright, there we go. This half of the island is explored. Let's start that quest, because that might actually lead us into Champion Point. First, let's manage our inventory. I know we just picked up a shit ton of stuff, considering all the mercenaries that rushed us. Oh, this. I was wondering what was new for quest items. Alright, let's talk to him.
I met Roxana on Idria. She says you're the one to talk to about entering the battle on Melos.
Indeed I am. My name's Drakios.
Kassandra, I'm interested in competing in this. What did you call it?
The Battle of 100 Hands draws warriors from all corners of the Greek world to compete for a large purse. But as competitions go, it's also very deadly. A last person standing type of affair.
I do my best work in the shadows. Not sure how I'd fare on an open battlefield.
It's true that only the best trained
Not like
have a
she just
hope
killed
glory
hundreds
in
of
the
people in battle.
100 hands.
I make no promises.
If you join the battle, you'll have the chance to prove your mettle against the best. And because the battle is backed by the most powerful and influential people in the Greek world...
So it's backed by the cult?
The purse is always growing.
If you mean the people I think you mean, then I would like to meet them and have a few words.
Indeed. They are the kind of people I would never speak about openly. You know, you do look like someone I've met before. Another fierce warrior. Family resemblance, perhaps.
Wonder if her mother competed here. Oh,
And this
Deimos.
battle is backed by the cult.
Of course,
That
I can't
explains
talk
it.
about that. Not with any old challenger, but become the champion of the Battle of 100 Hands, and I'll tell you all I know.
I want to fight in the battle.
I thought you might. The only rule is that
So that's
every
where they kind
competitor
of
must
try to give
train
you
with
the
another competitor,
choice.
and they must vouch for each other.
I've already met Roxana on
So like,
Idria.
you have to
So
defeat
I've
Roxana to get cult info.
She was going to be my top recommendation, as she's amongst our highest-ranked contenders. If you can train with her, then there is certainly a
Well,
place
we already
for you in
did.
the battle.
What started the tradition of a free-for-all battle on Melos?
I started it with some financial support from the powerful people I mentioned. The metaphor is that each combatant is battling a hecatoncheir.
The creature with 50 heads and 100 hands.
Indeed. By defeating all the competitors, it's as if the champion has slain the creature itself. Quite an achievement. Not something to be attempted by the weak.
Indeed. What do you know about Roxana?
She's from a long line of aspiring champions. Indeed, virtually her entire family has tried to win the Battle of 100 Hands.
Aspiring champions.
None of them were as skilled as Roxana, it must be said.
Well, they are all dead.
How did you become the person who organizes the battle?
I was an up-and-coming merchant in these parts. Down on my luck, it turned out. Owed a few favors, then some powerful people called in those favors. Turned out to be good for me. Blood sports are big business on Melos.
These powerful people you mentioned, they're the cult of Cosmos, aren't they?
The mysterious ones. You want to meet them? I know, but it will have to wait.
He almost
How
comes
long?
off as a guy
I
who's a part
stay
of the cult
close
himself.
with all of my
Well, I guess he technically is, but
If you
one
win
of the
battle,
actual
it's something
members.
we can discuss over victory wine.
I'm ready to compete.
Indeed. Roxana tells me your training went well. Meet me inside the city gates. The battle will begin soon.
Tender's blade. Hey, what's going on, Itsukoro? Welcome back. How's it going?
More fresh blood. By the look of these warriors, this battle of 100 hands is going to be one
Going
for
into
the
a fighting tournament here.
Indeed, I think it will have people talking for years. Your gear could be the difference between victory or death. Don't forget to visit Gernarios for the best weapons and armor.
Thanks, Drakios!
Prepare, warriors! The battle will commence soon.
Means we might have to take down Roxana. I just woke up. Yeah, for me, I'm in Central Time Zone for the US, so it's like 2 a.m. for me. But it's going good. We got a main quest arc done in Corinthia, and then we also got like a big side quest done to take out another cult member on, I forgot the total island name was, the Silver Islands. And now we're on the Obsidian Islands, which I think we're going to be taking out another cult member here. So we've been kind of moving through it. Because this guy's backed by the Cult of Cosmos, so there's got to be a member behind this fighting arena. I just forgot
For the battle
who
of
it was.
100 hands. Indeed, impressive warriors from all over the Greek world have come to test their might and skill against each other. Whether it is the sharpest sword in the Athenian army, or the broadest shield Sparta can muster, all now stand alone against the many. At our climax, the final two will face off on a special battlefield. But only one will be called champion. Let the battle of 100
Did we all just fight at the same time?
Remember that horn! You'll hear it throughout the battle, marking your progress! Now, fight!
Is this like Hunger Games style? I guess so. Oh, they're all down. Though we're only like a quarter of the way through the remaining contenders. This is actually probably the other half of the island then. Oh no, it's not. That's surprising. I wonder what Champion Point has then to explore. I don't know if those are actual people we have to fight.
That means a quarter of the combatants are dead.
Really, we're gonna archer. We're gonna use a bow when I'm 2 feet in front of you. Yeah, it's very gloomy. Also doesn't help that there's a storm going on right now.
Another horde. Half the fighters are already dead.
Oh, there's some more down here. Wonder how Roxana is doing. Wait, is that her right there? No. That's just some random dude, actually. They probably don't have her on the actual battlefield for the story moment.
I'll drink to your death tonight!
Alright, ones on this side are dead.
This is sacred ground.
They're allowed to bring pet wolves? Can I tell who's still left? Maybe then. Yeah, there's some people battling up the hill. I did see them before, but I thought they would have killed each other by now. The false Leonidas. He actually does use the same character model as Leonidas. Ooh, and he's using poison arrows. Those
Another
are
horde.
extremely deadly.
Almost finished.
So much that I can parry, and there we go. This guy is insane. Can't even move.
Take your...
These aren't even a part of the battle.
Fighting with obsidian swords? I'd win against them using my fists.
Alright, now it's time to get to the top. Oh wait, there's still people fighting on the bottom? That progress meter wasn't very accurate then. I don't get it. Are these guys like way underground? I don't even know how I'm gonna get to them. There's also another one way over on the other side of the island somehow. Yeah, wait, where the hell's that last guy? Can I see his marker? Yeah, what the... He's not even fighting over here. I can't see shit.
I thought this was every fighter for herself. These people are clearly working together.
Alright, we got the teamers. People who join the death match and they team up with each other. I remember that strategy from Friday the 13th, the game. People who would be in like a group, and then one of them will be Jason. They'll all work together to get everybody killed, and then the Jason that's their friend will let them escape. Together too. Alright, there's only one left, and they're insanely far away. How did the mercenaries even get on the field? They didn't even have the markers above their heads. So they technically weren't even a part of it.
I'm nearly finished. I should return to Drakios. These bodies. Such a waste of life for sport.
If we stop the cult member behind it, maybe it'll stop. I like how she says that though, and
Seen Roxana among the dead.
she's the one who killed majority of them.
I can only imagine the might of all these warriors aligned against the cult. Instead, we came to Melos to slaughter each other over a sack of drachmi. Is there a final challenger?
Indeed there is. Patience, Kassandra, patience.
Tell me, Drakios! Is it Roxana? Is she alive?
Your final challenger approaches. Come. We will finish this in the shadow of the volcano in the east.
I have a feeling he is the cult member behind it, though. Like, he's not exactly being truthful with us, saying that he was backed by the cult. Like, it was just his idea from the get-go. Oh, this is... Okay, this is where we fight on near the volcano. So that's the purpose of the
It
island.
seems like the training has paid off. I was about to say the same.
Enough chatter. Our patrons demand a champion. Finish this.
We can lay down our weapons. There's nothing more to prove.
This is outrageous. Roxana, only one of you can win the battle and become champion.
We don't have to kill each other.
Think of the riches, Roxana. Indeed,
Maybe because of the
everything
way
you've
his
dreamed of
personality's
is
shifting here.
almost within your grasp.
We can walk away.
Only one of you can walk away a legend.
The stakes were clear from the beginning, Kassandra. Don't do this. I'm so close.
Enough! The battle must end now!
No. Roxana, we decide how this ends, not him.
I'm beginning to think there are things more important than riches and glory.
Join me on my ship. There are more adventures for us out on the Aegean.
I will join you.
No! You must finish the battle!
It's over, Drakios.
It's over.
Yeah.
When I say it's over. Guards!
Alright, I was able to trigger it before it went into combat. Because normally you can't do the spear throw when combat's running. Oop, I didn't want to do that.
Thank you, champion.
So, I'll see you at my ship?
Yes. I'm ready to go wherever the sea wind takes us.
Wherever it is, adventure awaits. For both of us now.
I hope he was a cult member, otherwise we'll have to just find the ones he would have given us on our own, which is fine. It's usually not that hard to do that. Because the only thing that's weird, it didn't ask us to confirm the kill. Did you get a champion of each weapon? Pretty sure that's just a wooden sword. There's my old champion's mace. Hundredth hand. I like how that glove is just a rare. She actually a legendary? I was gonna say she should be. Weak point creation with arrows. That actually sounds kind of crazy. But these are also pretty good. Yeah, we don't get any leads for the cult though if we keep her alive. Champion's Point also was discovered and has nothing explorable on it. This gets discovered with the other stuff. So these two islands, the Obsidian Islands, are also done now. That guy seriously was not a part of the cult? Then again, they're just going to tell me their code names, not their actual names. Interesting. Alright, let's see if we can sail to Chaos. Which we don't even have to sail there, I guess. However, we do need to land here. Oh, my ship's still docked here. Be a bit of a sail. While we're sailing, though, what's my other global contract for ship battles? Pretty sure Pentaconters are the ships. So 4 ships total, and then 3 of those Pentaconters, I think is what it said. Not sure what those look like, though. That could be one up ahead. Or that could be a trireme. Yeah, it is. I don't know if the Pentacontras are the smaller ones or the big one that's way out in the distance. Oh, that's also just a trireme. And then biremes. Wait, no, Pentaconters... Aren't those, like, ground soul? I don't know. I don't know if they're just ground units or not. Destroy some of these ships for that other one. The fact that we don't have any, though, makes me think it is a ship type. What's with this purple? Just a merchant ship? Oh. That's what the... Okay, the Pentacontra are literally the smallest type of ship there can be. Why did they just pull out in front of me like that? So even smaller than the biremes.
We'll be waiting for you, Commander.
Well, we're gonna need that for a quest. It's a good thing we came here first. However, didn't it say there was a location here? Oh, it's... okay. It's a shipwreck. It's just nearby. That must be a really far-in cave. Might as well pick up all of this stuff then. Someone's obviously gonna need a ton of it. That's insanely bright. Alright, there's that. I assume it's someone on this island that's gonna need that stuff. Because we don't have any side quests here. Let's see what we got on this island. We do have a cultist that we can take out. This is also where our next main quest is. Guess it's kind of a good thing the leader wasn't here. Though that was probably one of the smallest leader houses in the game. Of course, it's her dog. Guy with a lot of health.
Our end approaches.
Alright, what's closest to us here? Guess we can go for him. He's technically the next closest thing. I think there actually might be another new episode of Daredevil Born Again tonight. I always forget when it premieres, because it premieres at a really odd time. Okay, those arrows are just passing through, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm just barely missing. Yeah, episode 3 kind of ended on a pretty big cliffhanger. That was kind of interesting. This dude's just hiding in a cave. But it has been good so far. I know that the report came out that it technically did worse than Acolyte and Agatha. Whatever the full show is. I haven't actually seen it yet. Coven of Chaos? Is that what they went with? I forgot. They changed the name of that Agatha show like 8 times. But I think that's just more of a sign of people just getting sick of Disney stuff. Because they know. They usually just expect it to not be good. But Born Again has been really good. So far. Could get really bad. Let's get rid of him. Wait, is that chest a part of this place? How the hell do I get further down? Oh, actually, I think it was just... No, that's definitely not for here. But, then I don't know where the other chest is. Unless that is it. But it's further away than the cave. Oh, it could be... It still could be a part of it if it's in the water in front of the cave. That's the only other chest around here. Well, this goes a lot deeper than I thought it would. Alright, what else do we got around here? Another viewpoint. We might as well just get this, though. Then head down before heading up, because our quest is actually to the north. Alright, that contained it. I actually do have a perk where when it's in slow motion like that after being spotted, your arrow damage increases, so you can also just shoot them if you want. Might honestly be faster, though. I don't know if it'll actually do enough damage sometimes. Hit up this viewpoint. Is that a guy just... Okay, that was a dog. I was gonna say. I thought there was someone just laying down in the bushes at first. Well, the leader is at the fort. Get another pole mark seal here. This might actually just be a servant and not an enemy. This leader is surprisingly not really well guarded. Alright. More or less contain the situation.
Who are you?
What bitrate am I? I'm using the highest bitrate I can, which is 9,000 kilobytes a second, I believe. Or megabytes. Yeah, 9,000 megabytes.
What's out there?
I think. I always forget. I always get it mixed up for the upload.
That's a tasty bounty on your head.
But welcome to the stream, Widge Narco Gameplays. I don't know if I pronounced that right. It's 9,000 kilobytes, I'm pretty sure, because 1,000 is a megabyte or something like that. But yeah, my upload speeds in my region, that's like kind of the max I can put out. I did generate a 1440p stream key though, just to use YouTube's higher end encoder to hopefully help a little bit. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been doing some YouTube stuff for a little over 2 years now. It's been going pretty good. I've been enjoying it. We've been running through the entirety of the Assassin's Creed franchise, besides Nexus, because I don't have a VR headset. So, come a long way. Started like 4 months ago. After Odyssey. Like, Shadows comes out very soon, but I'm still just gonna stick with the franchise, like, within the path that we're moving. So, after we beat this, we'll go to Valhalla and then play Mirage, and then we'll play Shadows. Right now we're just exploring this island. It's one of our next main quest islands, but we're just tackling everything on it. I think the only thing we have left is to set these guys free, which are bandits. Alright, where's our next closest location? Shit, something tells me I wish there was a message board where we first came in, because it's probably going to ask me to do something we already did. Means I'll have to come back. At least for the non-radiant type of contract quest. Also, Kritzo, if you're still there, have you been playing anything tonight? Red tainted gold. Might be for the nation chest, which we did loot it. Well, I'm glad. Like I said, I tried to make it as clear as I could. I also try to do the same for my pre-recorded videos. There are sometimes like network lag spikes that occur, but using network optimization settings seems to have helped reduce those from happening. Usually they'd only happen every so often for like a little bit and then sort themselves out. But I'm glad it looks good. Ooh, these are Daughters of Artemis. Means they're gonna have a lot of animals around them. Also means I'm pretty much just gonna have to fight. That was the only thing here, though, is just that one leader. Come on. Literally looked up to dodge the arrow. It's actually usually pretty rare that they're by themselves. Finally hit capacity. Don't think that's unique. We are in New Game Plus. That's why we have a bunch of powerful stuff already. Kinda is nice, because it makes it go by a little bit quicker, considering how large this game is. Basically all gear we don't need, but keeps filling up my inventory. I am from the US. We only need 2 more clues to unveil her. Of course, there's another shipwreck on the shore. We might have to just swim out to that one. Yeah, right now it's almost like 3 a.m. my time. I usually stream for about 7 hours. On Saturdays, I usually go a little bit over that because it's the weekend. So I'm basically trying to fit in the island that we're currently on to hopefully fully explore it. We might even check out the main quest line here still. Spot the chests. It's just a random one. See that? It says there's only one, but there's actually 2. Wonder if one of these... Oh, we need a key for that one, that's why. That's going to be a quest-related one. You're from Indonesia? Yeah, one thing that's been pretty cool is a lot of people who join the streams, they're kind of from all over. Because I think, if I remember correctly, Itzakura said they're from France. Which has been pretty cool. It's been a pretty, different. Exactly, yeah, I thought that's what you said. Because usually when a lot of people bring out their, like, YouTuber algorithm stats, they usually get a lot of people from where they're from joining in and out. I think it's, because I know Assassin's Creed's a really popular franchise pretty much everywhere, so I think it's just been pulling in a lot of people from all over. Especially in, like, Europe and stuff like that, for these games. Alright, that was just a shrine building, so nothing to explore there. Alright, so the full south side of this island is done. We just gotta keep heading north now. I might want my horse back. They're just kind of stuck up there. Yeah, my channel's kind of like a mixture of streams and pre-recorded gameplay. Alongside the Assassin's Creed series, I've just been playing a ton of 3D Indiana Jones games, kind of trying to lead up to the newest one. So right now we're on the Lego Indiana Jones games, and then after that we're going to be starting the Great Circle. But we played all the way back to the Infernal Machine, which is very, like, in the late 90s or something like that, I think it came out. So those have been really fun. So my schedule is usually, like, it's usually Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays are streams. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays are pre-recorded videos. Sundays I usually don't do anything. I sometimes do on rare occasion, but usually I have, like, family stuff going on those days, so I just keep them open. You really like Assassin's Creed series? Yeah, usually, like, one thing that's kind of a good move to do on YouTube, especially for, like, algorithm type stuff, because this also helped me out in the beginning just by luck, But if you play games for a very popular franchise that are about to come out with a new game, YouTube usually does a pretty decent job pushing it into the algorithm, even if you have a smaller channel. Because when I started doing YouTube, like about 2 years ago, it was around the time Hogwarts Legacy was coming out. And I just basically played a bunch of old Harry Potter games leading up to its release. And those were amongst my first videos. And within like 4 games, it shot up to like almost 300 subs. Which for a beginning YouTube channel, that's actually seems pretty decent, at least to me. So I think that's like a strategy, is to just play games that are a part of franchises that are getting a new game. It's obviously not a guarantee because YouTube's just weird with certain things, but
I don't see any soldiers.
This whole entire town's a restricted area.
He must be running the whole island.
Yeah, literally everybody's out to get us here.
I'll tear you to shreds.
Which, the one lady we have to meet is also a pirate. I don't know if they're a rival group or her group. I don't remember what happens here, main quest-wise.
Just stay back and you won't get hurt.
No! Die! It's coming, Vizios.
Oh, dear.
I'll kill you!
The most exciting, well, my personal favorite one will probably always be Assassin's Creed 2. So I guess I'd consider that the most exciting. Actually, it's my personal favorite, but I think the most exciting one to me might actually be Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. Like all of the pirate battles and like ship battles and stuff like that, I think are, even though this brings it back, I think Black Flag still has the better version of it. Because when I think exciting, I think like new game mechanics that kind of push the series forward a bit that weren't kind of the norm. I wonder if I should... let's just start the quest, because the quest might send me to some of these other places.
Gods have mercy!
You
It's a big
want
lady.
mercy? Those who trade in slaves anywhere on my island will be marked as slaves themselves, then hauled to Attica and fed to the system.
No, we're gonna try to just keep going in order, so we won't be playing Shadows on release, which might be a blessing in disguise. Because there could be a lot of problems at launch. So once we're done with Odyssey, we're gonna move on to Valhalla, and then Mirage, then Shadows.
We're all thought to be murderers.
Because this was kind of supposed to be a full
tell me why I
series
shouldn't kill you
marathon,
right here.
so I don't want to like just jump to the newest one to circle back. We might as well just keep playing them in order. Ezio's sequel is really impressive and the best Assassin's character. Yeah, I think Ezio will probably always remain kind of the fan favorite, especially since we spent so much time with that character.
I was told you're a trader of information.
Among other things, yes.
I'm looking for someone.
Entering my city and killing my followers is a strange way to strike a
Well,
deal.
they attacked
I
me.
didn't think they'd let me just walk in, and I don't have time to waste.
Then speak.
I'm looking for a woman. She left Sparta when I was a child.
I'll need more than that, Kassandra.
She has birthmarks on her arm that form the constellation Aquila.
Now, that is something I can work with. Just who exactly is this woman?
They'll be at the same moment. Yeah. Yeah, Valhalla's a very long game. And since I've never played the DLCs for that game, I only completed the base game. There's going to be some new stuff that I've never seen.
She's my mother. I haven't seen her since I was a child.
So, you're on a quest to find your family?
Something like that.
Yeah, we've been basically going in release order, because that's kind of the order the present day story follows. So yeah, we've done Unity already. We only have after this Valhalla and Mirage left.
To find you.
Aspasia? Now why would she do that?
She said you might have information that could help me in my search.
You can have anything for the right price.
And what is that price?
Considering you butchered a few of my people, I feel like compensation is in order.
Why do you need so much drachmi?
I have a city to secure and people to protect. I have no interest in going to war. I just want to make sure the war doesn't come to us.
I mean, that's not really that much for us.
Here, take it.
A pleasure doing business.
The information I need. How long will it take?
I already have it.
You do?
Your Merini now sails under the name of Finicas. She started as a member of my crew, but we parted ways not too long ago.
I really like Unity. Still to this day. I think Unity actually pushed the franchise in the right direction. It just needed to be improved upon. But then they did the whole RPG thing. And kind of
I'm leaving soon.
cut back on a lot of the game, like the mechanics that Unity
is your
introduced.
home.
Because like parkour and
But this isn't
combat,
my true calling. My purpose.
like I said, I think those
You might
were...
never find what you're looking
That was like a better
I can't stop
point to
until
push
I
the
do.
series. Because we would have had something like Ghost of
You are a
Tsushima in terms
great
of combat by now. If they would have kept
You are
going
an
with
even
that.
greater friend. Don't forget.
And I think the parkour just needed a little bit more fine-tuning and it would have still been perfect.
Do you know where she is now?
She sailed southeast with her crew in search of a greater calling.
She was part of your
Which
crew?
Syndicate keeps
For a
some of
time.
that. Syndicate
Why
also
did
has
she
a
leave?
decent combat system.
Much too interested in the
But they also
politics of
restricted
war.
the parkour a
Waste
little
of a
bit more
good
in
pirate,
Syndicate.
if you ask
It didn't
me.
feel as like
I
open
haven't
as
heard from her
Unity,
since
even
she
though it
left.
uses like the same animations and stuff.
Chaos is a long way from Sparta. How did your paths cross?
On the sea long ago. In her I saw a better life. In me, she found freedom. Together we own the waves.
Because I'm not the biggest fan of the
can't believe she was a
RPGs. I don't think
pirate.
they're bad games.
She's
They
the
were just
kind of
okay to
woman
me.
who,
I just prefer
once
the
she
older
sets her
ones.
mind to something, gets it done.
Thank you.
Home isn't a place. It's the people you're with. If you don't find what you're looking for, there's a place for you here.
Hopefully she's sincere about that, because the entire
I should
island was
have enough
restricted.
information now. I should head back to Athens to see Aspasia.
Well, that's all you really do here for the main quest. We do have side quests here now, which I know one of them's going to send us to this. Oh, we also have a new side quest here, too. Luckily, I kept my address to you there, so we can just fast travel. Yeah, I didn't mind Evie and Jacob. Like, I thought they were good characters. There's just not much that really happens in that game. Because even, like, the way it ends with the main Templar guy, not much really just happens. They lose the Shroud of Eden and everything, so, like, the whole goal of everything that goes on in that game kind of is open. It's left open by the end of it. And then they don't elaborate on it because they kind of conclude all of that stuff in novelization. So, it just has an odd feeling, but I still do like Syndicate. Jack the Ripper DLC was also pretty cool. But yeah, I would easily agree that Ezio's probably still the best main character. I don't know how. I don't know. I honestly don't think they will ever top him, even though they could still give us good characters. Yeah, he's a tough one to beat. There's a lot of random stuff over here. Why is he sleeping on an angle like that? He was actually pretty smart to do that because I couldn't get a headshot. I think I actually saved that goat that's down here. Alright, I think we only have one more question mark on this island. Since we're here though, we might as well hit up the side quests. We got a lot more done in this stream than I was expecting to. There's still a shit ton to do, though. Yeah, I think, like, one thing with the franchise where they kind of... The reason why Ezio will still always probably be one of the best is because we got to spend 3 games with him. And every other protagonist since then, they're kind of just, like, one and done. Like, you're them for 1 game, and then that's it. You never really see or hear from them again. Do I also play mobile games? I do not. I've never really been a mobile or even a handheld game player that much. So a lot of the times, because of that, I just get the cheapest phone I can get. Because all I ever use it for is for, like, calling and texting. So even if I did want to play mobile games, I don't even know if I have a phone that could run most of them without it being really bad. But no, I've never played PUBG before. I've seen a lot of gameplay for it. Usually I'm mostly like a single player gamer. ML and HOK. I don't know what ML is or HOK. At least I might if I... Like, I can't think of what those are currently. But, yeah, I don't play that many PvP games.
Thank you so much.
There we go. There's that question mark. Now we got 3 side quests with the 2 here and the 1 all the way south. Let's get rid of some of the... Oh, Moonlit Crescent. I don't think that's unique, but it could be. I had a level 28 one that I kept from my first playthrough. So it might be unique. That's the old black axe. Pirate boots, I think, are unique. Right, let's see. I think we have a fast travel point closer to those quests. Kind of. I mean, it's not going to make a huge difference. But yeah, I used to play PvP games a lot more back in the day. Like Gears of War was Gears of War 5 was probably the last one that I played a lot. And then I also used to be a Halo player, but stopped I stopped with reach. Oh, no, that's fine. You can ask any questions for stuff like that anytime. I don't mind it. I generally like talking about gaming stuff. Even if people hate games that I'm playing or they have different opinions. Cause like I just like talking about games and stuff. And movies, depending on if I've seen them or not. Let's see what this side quest is, though. Recruitment drive. The name of this one sounds familiar. I just
What do you need?
don't remember what we do.
bad time? Every time's a bad time. There's too much work and not enough people to do it. But I'm the only person who cares about that. Wait, did Xenia send you?
She said you'd have work for me.
Well, thank Poseidon. Finally, someone competent to help. Ships are pushing into our territory and testing us. Xenia wants to send a message to make sure people understand who owns this little part of the Aegean.
What kind of message do you want to send?
Sinking some ships while flying her colors should do the trick.
That's one way to do it.
We're still pirates. We've a reputation to uphold in these waters.
Yeah, I think I do
Nothing says
remember this one.
respect me like a bit of blood spilling.
Sounds to me like you're weakening the competition. Chaos not big enough for your ambitions?
If we're going to take more territory, we wouldn't be hiring the likes
Might
of you.
hold off and
it
do the other
ourselves.
ones that actually
Best
take
way to
place
prevent
on the
an attack
island.
is
Because
to
this one we
strike
might have to
first.
get our
No
ship.
arguments here. I'll sink the ships for you. What am I targeting?
Destroy a few ships from Sparta, a few from Athens, and a few bandit ones too.
That's a lot of ship sinking.
Just make sure you're flying Xenia's colors when you do the sinking. I'll pay you well to ensure the message is understood. Sails need repair. 3 broken oars at the top
I'm
level.
gonna keep that one running right now. Let's talk to the other person with the side quest. Because I don't want to call my Addressio over yet, because it's right next to one of the other side quests.
Oh, my... You sound troubled.
I'm trying to steal Xenia a great treasure to celebrate her victory over Chaos, but the directions have been stolen.
And I suppose you want someone to steal them back.
I tried, but they were stolen by the leader of Goretia, who Xenia banished from the city. There's a new truce between them, but no pirate would touch
We
that.
might have
Lucky
these.
for
We picked
you,
up 2 treasure
I'm no
maps.
pirate. Are you saying you'll help me? There's something in it for you if you do.
I suppose I could get your directions.
Poseidon blesses me with good fortune at last.
So where am I going?
To the other side of the island. You'll find the tablet in the leader's house there.
Maybe not.
Once you have it, head to the nearby village of Boisa and deliver it to my associate.
You said the leader's house is near Piesa?
Yes, to the south of the village.
Where is Piesa?
It's on the east coast of the island of Chaos.
Don't worry.
Very
I'll
direct
get
with their
what you
answers.
Xenia will be thrilled. I await your return.
We have been to the building she's talking about, but obviously we couldn't search this tablet at the time we were there. Do I play Black Myth Wukong? I have it, but I have yet to play it. A friend of mine with his own YouTube channel is streaming it, but he hasn't finished it because he's been super busy, so he hasn't streamed it all.
there's a map,
And that was around the
it's in
time
there.
it was my birthday, so he gifted it to me, but I've yet to get around to playing it. I usually, like, I've never really played too many Souls games. I know it's not directly the same thing as a Souls-like, but it's very similar. I played Dark Souls 1 and Sekiro, but I haven't finished either of those. I didn't even see your message at first, that's why it took a while to answer it, but... Yeah, I have yet to start that. We basically started playing Assassin's Creed right around the time it was gifted to me, I think. Or we were already playing Assassin's Creed, so... We'll just get to it when we get to it. I still haven't decided if I'm going to do a pre-recorded playthrough of it yet, or if I'm going to stream through it.
This all looks so boring.
Is this like a twin sister?
What are you doing here? Oh, me?
How did she get here so fast?
I was just in the area.
What happened to your associate?
He had other business to attend to. Left in a hurry. So I came to meet you.
I see.
Did you get the tablet?
I guess I'll be paid handsomely then.
But of course. You're a woman after my own heart, you know.
I mean, she's
Thanks.
a pirate.
Here's the tablet.
Excellent. Now we can really get to the matter at hand.
She's not gonna pay us.
Let's see what we have here. This is interesting.
We don't really
The
need
treasure
money,
is hidden
but...
in some Minoan ruins. Oh.
Oh, this must be all
But
those
it's
ingots we picked
underwater.
up.
You can't swim?
I'm a pirate. Course I can fucking swim. I just don't like sharks.
So you're a coward.
The
not
most
a weakling.
difficult? I mean, I would
don't
say
need to
Souls
swim
games are
if I
probably
have a
among the most
reliable
difficult.
mercenary to do it for me.
I might be interested in an adventure.
I can promise you this will be one to remember. Else Poseidon's trident spear me and drag me to the crashing deep.
Funny she says that. We have Poseidon's trident.
All right. I suppose I can help you recover your treasure.
I knew you wouldn't be able
We
to
already
resist.
recovered it.
Poseidon blesses me with good fortune at last.
So where am I going?
Here, take this key and head to the southern
Oh no,
tip
this
of
is the
Kerch.
other
You'll
underwater
find the
shipwreck.
entrance to the ruins there.
It's sticky.
That was that locked chest we
Is that
came
blood?
across.
God, no! Must have been the pomegranate I ate earlier. Hurry now, time's a wasting.
What exactly
But
is
yeah, I
this
mean,
treasure?
Dark Souls and
It's said
Sekiro
to
were
be
pretty
in the
difficult.
ancient ruins of Kinastros, so the treasure
I got very
must be a
close to
rare
finishing Dark
artifact from
Souls.
before the island was settled.
I didn't get it when it was new, so I was playing it at the time other
What's it
games
like
were
down
coming
there?
out, so I
The
just
treasure is
ended
guarded
up
by a
stopping because of
frenzy of
that.
sharks.
And a similar thing
You
happened
find
to
it in a chest at
Sekiro.
the heart of the island.
Well,
Like a few other games
if it
came
had
out
been an
around the
easy
same
job, you would have
time,
done it
and that was the
yourself.
one that I just ended up dropping.
How will I know if I'm looking in the right place?
Head
And those
south
games are
from
kind
the
of hard to
lost
ease
garden
back
of
into after you haven't played them for
Even
a
though
bit.
the ruins are underwater, you'll see them just off the coast.
I'll get you what you want.
Well, now we gotta go all the way to the south side of the island. However, what I might be better off doing is going here to get my ship and starting this one, and then trying to tackle all of them at the same time. So, I probably don't use a traditionally powerful weapon in terms of having a strong build. I'm always the type of person that basically just uses
Commander's leaving the helm.
whatever the character uses in like promotional material and stuff like that, even if it's not as good. So like right now I'm just using the hero sword, which I don't think the hero sword is one of the greatest legendary one-handed weapons, but it does get the job done if you get a really powerful critical build, which that takes a lot of XP. I forgot what is the hero sword's bonuses. I put the convert 50% of assassin damage bonus to all damage on it because we just do a shit ton of assassin damage. We do 425,000 assassin damage, so that converts that into melee attacks. But then I just have like random other perks on it because that's just what the sword has. The only reason why I have Poseidon's trident is so I can infinitely breathe underwater. But there's probably... you can kind of mix and match to become powerful on this game. That's like one thing that is kind of nice about it. So you can make a lot of different weapons viable. Kind of just what... it depends what kind of suits what you're going for. Because for gear, I'm also just using the entire Ezio set because Hero Strike with critical damage from assassin damage is extremely powerful after a parry then. But yeah, a lot of my power also comes from the mastery, because this is where you get like a bunch of extra damage from, and this just takes a shit ton of XP, which when I leveled these up, they had user-created contracts in the game, and user-created contracts, some of them would just give out a shit ton of XP, so you would level up super fast. Those don't exist anymore, so you can't level up nearly as fast as you used to be able to. So these will be a little bit harder to level up now. It depends. So, with my build specifically, let me just equip these sails before I forget. With my build specifically, it's better because my assassin damage is really high. So if you have the augment that converts 50% of that damage to all damage, then I would recommend having a really high assassin damage, because that'll just make everything a lot more powerful. But if you don't, it's probably better to try to focus on warrior damage if you don't have that perk, because otherwise your melee damage won't scale to it. Which there's a bunch of different augments in the game, so you could probably even get like a really strong warrior augment that would serve the same function. I think I have to go to a blacksmith to actually look at those. But yeah, the game's very open about how many different things you can do with builds. So for me, I usually try to just focus on critical hit chance and critical hit damage, because critical hits are usually just really powerful.
Can't blame me for the rocks.
It was simple. An unarmed merchant ship. You gave that to Poseidon and then ran us onto the rocks.
We aren't far from chaos. Someone will find us.
I hope the sharks find you first.
Stop! Keep the fuck out of this! The captain's going to get what's
I'm the
coming
someone
to
who
him.
came to find you guys.
What has this man done?
What hasn't he done?
Did he offend you, poor delicate pirates?
Should have never agreed to work with this Malakas. We finally get a job.
Assassin damage is still
and he
good
sails
though,
into the
obviously,
fucking
for
ground.
actual assassination kills.
How did you end up on this island?
I can explain. I am the captain.
We've heard enough from you.
Well, there's a lot of legendaries
I'll
in
hear
the
it from the
game.
captain
Some of the bounty hunters
As
can
I was
drop
saying,
some.
We got
There's a
into
ton of
great
them from
sea
the
battle,
DLCs.
which we won,
And like I
thanks
said,
to
we're in
you.
New Game
And
Plus,
the victory was
so a
so
lot of the
sweet.
legendaries I have are also from my first
I
playthrough.
didn't notice how close to the rocks we were. A minor accident. Now, if you could just get us back to Chaos.
This man is your captain.
You can only be captain if you got a ship. And he ain't got one no more.
I can make it worth your while if you get me back to Chaos.
Stand aside.
Get out of my way. I'm taking Captain Votarzis back to Chaos.
You'll be sorry you stuck your nose in where it doesn't belong. He's fucked us over too many times. No, the captain won't leave here alive.
Get
Oh,
behind
looks
me.
like they're gonna
and
try to
stay
fight
close.
me.
By the god, you help me!
Damn, he had a powerful hit right there. I hate poison damage, man. It's so strong. Alright, we picked him up.
Some fight, eh? Thank you, stranger. Now, if you can just get me back to Chaos, there's a reward in it for you.
There better be. You've seen what happens to people I disagree with. Let's get to my ship and get you home then.
Yeah, because with the conversion thing that we have for the assassin damage, that's why my melee attacks are like 300 to 400k when it hits a critical. But like I said, you can probably get the same effect with other augments in the game. I just decided to use that one because of the Ezio set bringing up my assassin damage so much. It just seemed like the better choice. But right, now we can sink some
What
ships.
a relief it will be to go back to Chaos. Sure, Xenia will be angry that I don't have the Mythos. But I can deal with that.
I actually have the Miltos. However, how many ships do we have to sink of each type? Oh, we have enough seals to finish this finally as well. We need 2 Athenian, 2 Spartan, and 2 bandit ships.
It's nearly as valuable as gold!
Oh, there's some bandit ships over there. Which I might want to target them first. Because otherwise they might be harder to find. But yeah, when you compare this game to, well, I mean, I guess it's on par with Origins of Valhalla. They have a bunch of different types of legendary weapons that you can find. You can also get them from the premium shop. without spending money if you do the weekly bounties, because they give you Orichalcum. So you can also get those legendaries from that. Just takes a lot of playing the game. I already had probably way over 100 hours on this game before this playthrough, because I played it way back when it came out. Alright, that should be the bandit ships. Hopefully. I'm pretty sure I'm using the right sail. Let's make sure this is tracking. Yeah, it's working.
Commander, I think they spotted us. Should we continue?
This is a special looking ship. I don't want to fight these guys right now, though. Scarlet Dawn. Alright, let's see if we can get these Spartan ships now. How are we still on fire? I wonder if I fought the Scarlet Dawn on my first playthrough, because you can find random, like, somewhat legendary ships for cosmetics. There's nothing that directly leads you to them.
It's speeding up for a hit, Commander!
Sink one more Spartan ship here. And we gotta find one more Athenian ship. There's one of our global contracts. There we go. Now we just have to return to that one dude to complete recruitment drive. And now we can also just pick up the treasure. So that kind of worked out perfectly.
Commander away! You're released until further orders.
There's the Minoan artifact. Plundered helmet. I think the plundered helmet is actually a unique one. A lot of the uniquely named gear in this game is just rare or epic, so there's no real reason to keep them. I usually just like keeping unique gear. Alright, but... Oh, she met us over here. Hand this quest in, I guess. I feel like she's gonna try to do something, though. Yeah, thanks for hopping in and deciding to hang out. I appreciate it. As I mentioned before, I usually stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at around 7 p.m. Central Time. So if you ever want to hop into another one, feel free to. Yeah, it was nice talking to you.
My friend, you are a gift from Poseidon himself.
I try my best.
I'm going to need that artifact from you now.
First, my pay.
I don't think so.
Very funny. Now pay up.
The last laugh is all mine. I'm in the business of double-crossing mercenaries.
I didn't swim through sharks for this.
That was your mistake, not mine.
Hey, what's up, John? It's been a bit. Just stopping in to say hi, no problem, I appreciate it. How's the arm feeling, though?
Deal's off! Now I'll kill you for wasting my time.
You haven't got a chance. Take her out!
Tried to double cross. It's alright. Well, it's at least better than bad.
Your time is near, Nisthios.
Alright, well, we took down her whole crew. Not sure what we can really do with this Minoan treasure. I guess we might as well sink her ship. What is Spartan doing? Oh, it's actually already sinking. I thought I needed to give it a final hit. Can I just drop him off over here, or does he want me to bring him? Oh, he does want me to bring him over there. Alright. Well, that'll get us to our next quest right away, at least. But she double-crossed the wrong mercenary. I don't even know what happens if you give her the artifact. I think I might have the first time just to end the quest. And get rid of the quest item. But if you don't give it to her, what might happen is it just adds it to your valuable inventory instead of it being in your quest items.
Commander's left the helm!
The Tarzi! horses.
That's not what I expected.
Gotarzis, I thought I lost you this time. Where is your ship?
The rocks around the isle were treacherous.
Oh, I'm well aware of his nautical prowess. A goat could sail those waters. Malaka. What's important is that you're alive, brother.
He's your brother?
It would be easier if he wasn't. What happened to the crew?
Those dogs turned on me. If it wasn't for this Mystios.
He would be dead.
Then you will be rewarded, Mystios.
Gotarzis promised a reward. A substantial one, if I remember it right.
Pay her then.
Me? But you're the one who... Fine.
Come with me, stupid brother. Thank you, Kassandra. Family is family, and for his life, I thank you.
Alright, I think she wants us to go and fetch what he was supposed to get then. That's what this quest is probably gonna be.
Ah, the mighty Mystios. You've proved yourself capable before.
Which we already
I could use
collected
your
all
talents.
of it.
One like you is always interested in more drachmi, yes?
Payment is well and good, but I'm happy to help you. Tell me what you're thinking.
I have an appetite for rare treasures. I've heard many veiled rumors and provocative stories, and I want you to recover some of these lost wonders for me.
Tell me where to look, and I'll bring you these treasures.
Have you heard of the mighty Ajax?
One
Maybe
of
not
Homer's
this quest.
heroes?
Yes. He had a golden eagle feather, a gift from Zeus.
So I wonder who needs the ingots we
It
picked
is
up.
a rare reminder of a glorious age, and so deserves to be in my grasp. Take these maps and see if you can find it.
Where will I find this golden eagle feather?
Different tales place it at different locations. I have maps showing where you might find it.
What can you tell me about Ajax's feather?
The son of Telamon was said to be a fearless giant. Some say the golden feather that gave him courage was woven into a shield crafted of 7 ox hides. The shield is long destroyed, but Zeus's feather remains.
I'll find this feather for you, if it's there to be found. This doesn't seem to be what Ksenia's looking for. But it would fit my purse nicely.
Wait. Did it just say I completed it? I think we searched a few of the locations ahead of time. Made it sound like we might have, with her dialogue. Let's hand in this quest really quick.
Yes?
What kind of message do you want to send?
Sinking some ships while flying.
Dude, we don't need
We're still pirates.
Sounds to me...
If we're going to take more...
No argument.
We already did it.
I've sunk the ships.
I knew I liked you. Xenia will be pleased that her waters are back under her control.
Flattery is fine, but I'm here for the bounty.
Of course.
Alright, there we go, that one's done. Now, what's up with these treasure maps? Let's get rid of some of the stuff we got. Although the pirate blades, I think, are unique. I don't know if Commander's helmet is. I don't think it is. Then again, I kept an old one for some reason. What about a captain's chest? I'm not seeing an old one. Is that on this island? I don't know. It's always the worst types of quests to get late. I think think I was just using the Adrestia sails before, wasn't I? No, I wasn't. I don't know what I was using before. Huh. Oh well. No, that is what I was using. Look different in the picture. But, alright, what? I can't tell if that one treasure map is on this island or not. You would think it would have to be. Then I'd just be going all the way back down there again. This might be a character quest, though. Birds of a feather? Let me check something really quick. Actually, I don't know if these are actually like around these islands. I think they're actually all over the map. Lighthouse of Ajax. This one says Attica. Doesn't really help me because it just says southern coast. Isle of Salami. I actually did go there before. But which island was that? It's definitely not these. I already looked at that. Yeah, I'm not really sure which island that is. I'm better off just looking up map locations for it. That's where we have to go. Yeah, let me see something really quick. The map will just move. Wait, is that the one that it's talking about? This is the Isle. I don't know why they consider this the southern border of Attica. This is definitely to the east. This one I'm pretty sure is going to be pretty much all the way down here. Wait for our horse. Figured that line was gonna initiate combat once we were nowhere near him.
Gods be good. I think this is the right spot.
Alright, what am I looking for here?
Empty. Someone else had the same idea.
We are doomed! The gods will curse our names!
It can't be that bad.
Oh, it's terrible.
Tell me what happened.
The lighthouse was plundered by bandits, the terrors of Kyknos. I fear they've gone to the Mycenaean tomb of Ajax.
I'll deal with them.
Oh no, there are too many of them.
They won't expect anyone to come after them. I'll sneak up and surprise them.
Alright, so we actually do have the location of the feather now. However, we might actually want to quickly try to just go to the other treasure location. So that way we clear it. Because we had this one, which is the one I was just at. Not really sure where this one is, though. I guess it's off the coast of Argolis. It doesn't really sum it up, though. It's a pretty big area. And I'm not seeing the name of this place. Though that could be the one that I picked up. Let me see if I can just find all map markers for this. Because their descriptions are not helpful. God damn it, there's just no map pictures for it. So I'd want to clear the maps out of my inventory, because then we also get another part of the quest done. Don't think this is the one, though. Then again, it might be. Yeah, this is actually probably the one. I don't even know if I've been down there. Odyssey bigger than Miami? Are you saying if we were comparing it to, like, GTA or something? Like GTA 6? But yeah, the entirety of Greece is bigger than Miami. Yeah, this is definitely the other rumored location. Let's just get the boat here. Still gonna be a pretty long ride. Because There's our actual waypoints just as far as our quest destination. It's like 1,000 meters less distance. Do you actually have another quest after this? Yeah, she does.
We've spotted some salvage!
He has a shit ton. Maybe we'll just do Birds of a Feather for now, and then save the rest for the next stream. This one's gonna take a bit. This actually looks like another special bandit ship.
We should stay back, unless you are looking for a fight, of course. Watch them, Commander! They are heading to swim! Attention, King Commander! Get those planes down! Malaka! There goes Rama!
Wave cutter sail.
Commander, they're trying to ram us!
These two are just following us so close. I just realized how fast our cooldown is on the spears. I can't
Wait
hit them
until
from
they
here.
are in range! We need to move before they hit us! You got them, Commander! Well, Commander, keep sail, Commander!
Alright, let's continue to try to get around this island. Could be this shipwreck that might be coming up, unless this question mark's on the island. It looks like it is. Maybe it's this thing. Somewhere in this area. Yeah, here we go.
Commander leading the helm!
Oh no, I'm stuck. There we go. Well, at least with Poseidon's staff, we can kind of just keep searching. Oh, that just completes it right away? It's always so impossible to hit the sharks. There's another treasure chest here I need to locate. Which appears to be too far down for Icarus to actually see. Yeah, where's this other treasure chest down here? Well, that's not good. You know how hard it's gonna be to find a random treasure chest in all of this? I didn't know they could actually grab you. Alright, I'm not gonna just chase a shark the whole time. Oh my god. Fighting sharks is not easy. They actually don't kill me first. Yeah, they always land first hit. This is basically why people have the strategy of shooting the sharks before you go in the water. It's kind of the only way to deal with them. You can't really fight them with melee weapons. It doesn't really work. There it is. However, my marker disappeared for it. Wait, this is still the same location all the way over here? This is a big area. I gotta find where my ship is. There it is. Yeah, this is a really big underwater area. This would have been a pain in the ass without Poseidon's staff. Alright, now we can go to where the actual treasure is. I just wanted to clear that from our inventory. Oh, they're gonna be in the cave where the stone tablet was? Hopefully they're not too far in, because that's actually gonna be a pretty big cave. Oh, they usually are at least. Well, none of them had it. Oh, damn table. Somehow this guy was oblivious.
What the?
Open world or linear? I do really like open world games. But it's a very hard question to answer because if I were to choose this type of open world, I'd probably say linear. Like, I do like how big Odyssey's map is, but at the same time, it's a little bit too big of a map. There we go, we got the gold feather back. Which, how can we, oh, there, we do have a quest mark for. Before we go back there, though, let's hand in these seals. The type of open world that I prefer are more like hub area open worlds, not just big, vast open worlds. Unless they're not too big. Even though Red Dead Redemption 2 has a pretty big map, and to me it doesn't really feel that big. Oh shit, I didn't want to get sucked into the whole main story thing. I didn't know coming back to Athens was gonna be like this right now. Can I? No. I was gonna say, maybe I should just reload the save. Okay, we might be okay then. Athens looks like it's doing pretty good nowadays. Alright, I don't know where he's going. Oh, god damn it, is this more main quest shit?
Kassandra,
Shit.
you're back. Gotta run, sorry. Wait, where? I'll be right back. See you at the Spasias.
Sometimes I think you are too much like me.
Well, Cleon came back. Let's... Oh, yeah, we're stuck here. Let's reload the save. Because we're going to be stuck in this if we try to stay. So we're going to have to hand in that quest some other time. Hopefully that was the right save. Oh, son of a bitch. Can you not skip? There we go. What's my furthest back autosave? Well, that's not good. We're just gonna get stuck in this, I guess. Hopefully this is the autosave before I fast traveled. I didn't know this happened at this point. Okay, thank God.
Best.
Perfect. Thank God it creates as many autosaves as it does. So we almost got sucked into like a whole main story quest arc that we wouldn't have been able to get out of until we beat it. And all I wanted to do was hand in a side quest. I have played Coast Recon Wildlands. That's another map that's a little bit too big. Same with Breakpoint. I never finished Breakpoint, but I did 100% complete Wildlands.
You return on the wind. Do you have Ajax's golden feather for me?
Here, have it. It's lovely, no?
Yes, it will fit nicely in my collection.
Alright, there we go. That finishes that quest. She actually has... Do you think is better? Like Assassin's Creed or like Odyssey or Wildlands? or Breakpoint versus Wildlands. Bandit bow. Is that unique? Is that what she just gave us? Breakpoint or Wildlands? Well, considering I finished Wildlands, probably that one. Although Breakpoint's gameplay felt better, but that could just be because it's newer. I just didn't like fighting the mechanical enemies, like the flying drones and stuff like that. And Wildlands had a Predator crossover. Which is pretty awesome. I think Breakpoint had a Terminator one, though. Yeah, Wildlands was like the cartel, where Breakpoint was like the rogue military division, or whatever they were called. The Wolves, or whatever, John Bernthal's team. I enjoyed Wildlands for the most part. It's just, yeah, it was one of those games that had a little bit too much to explore. Which is why I think people are getting sick of Ubisoft games, because they kept doing that. The maps just kept getting way too oversized, where they were just kind of aggressive to explore, without really much going on while you're doing it other than the same type of activities. Which, a lot of games repeat the same activities, but usually it's just in much smaller amounts. So even if you do start getting sick of it, you're probably almost done with it by that point. Whereas with Assassin's Creed, like the RPG ones, and games like Wildlands and Breakpoint, there's so much of the same thing that it just gets more annoying, I think. It's probably what ends up happening. But this is probably where we're going to end part 5. She does have more side quests for us, but I think she's got like 4 more. So we'll just have to finish those up in part 6 before we do anything else. Though one thing that's good is that now I know if we go back to Athens, we get sucked into a whole entire main story thing. So maybe we can hold off going there to try to just see what else we can find while we explore in part 6. It would be nice to get Arcadia, like this whole entire section of land explored, because that's going to be like the bigger chunk of our time because of how just large that area is. Sailing in these areas to do these smaller islands probably isn't going to be that bad, considering Samos, or Samos, however it's pronounced. This one only had a very few amount of locations on it, so we explored that pretty much right away. And then we also have some decent-sized areas up here, like Macedonia and Lesbos. But yeah, we're moving through it. We got a lot more done in this stream than I was actually expecting to do, in terms of main quest and side quest. I actually forgot about the whole side quest chain we got stuck on in the Silver Islands, but we did take down another cult member from that. So slowly chipping away at it. We're still going to be on the game for a while. This one will probably have over 10 parts. Origins, we had about 8. Because this also, we still have to do Legacy of the First Hidden Blade, Fate of Atlantis, and then the Corfu epilogue. So we still have a lot to do. So we'll be on Valhalla for a long time as well. But we're getting there. Thanks everybody who hung out with me as long as you did. We streamed for just a little bit longer than we normally do. Like an extra 2 hours, basically. So I appreciate it. Kritzo, you're probably still there. Just lurking in the background. Melon, thanks for hanging out as long as you did. Same with you, It's Okura, if you're still there. Waijo Narco Gameplays. I still don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but I know you're not here anymore, but thanks for hopping into the stream and talking. But yeah, we had most of the regulars again. Most of them cycled out. Eric kind of dipped out earlier than normal on a Saturday, but he might have had work, so hopefully everything's okay on his end. Jacob Solomon, thanks for chatting in the stream as well. I know you said you usually lurk, but to everybody else, thanks for hanging out, and I will see you guys again on Tuesday, which reminds me, On Tuesday, we might have a small Mortal Kombat stream. If I can stream a little bit earlier, like an hour earlier than I normally do, I'll try to. But chances are it'll still be at around 7 Central Time. But yeah, we're going to just try to level T1000 up to level 20. Because he's going to be coming out that day. But there will still be a Assassin's Creed Odyssey stream on Tuesday. It'll just be after we max out T1000's level. Usually that takes around 2.5 to 3 hours to do, so it doesn't really take that much time. But yeah, thanks again, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday.